I thought it was still on Treat Stream. I don't know. I've never wanted to pay for a $10 coffee in my life, but I am close to it. Oh, is it not? I'll go look. Who knows? At one point I removed stuff because we were having issues with some orders. Can you not see the C and C? One of these days I need to go back through those. Oh. I'll gladly accept a C and C right now. I'm dying. I'm dying. But I'm here! Only slightly late. I was more late because I was trying to... I didn't forget to do the TikTok thing this time and stuff. Ah. Good, Kairos. I'm glad. Oh boy, I'm tired. Jakoi! Hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Biabo, hello! Congratulations on the first redemption. Chunky, the Chunky, and Whippet, hello. Pleasure to meet you. I am Stealth. I've been playing so many stealth games lately. I'm basically Stealth now. My middle name is officially Stealth. I'm C Stealthy. I'm the Spelthy. Fuck. Can't even make a joke. Speedy, stealthy, seedy. Stealthy, speedy, seedy. I'm one of those things. If anything I say makes no sense today, it's fine. Colossus, you are a gem, and I could cry. I'm just gonna hope like the church crowds aren't crazy out, and that comes to me in like 10 minutes flat. I know it won't, but I can dream that it will come quickly. And I will down it. I was this close to being like, okay, I'm gonna be late again, but I'm gonna go get coffee. Fingies crossed. Colossus, you're a gem. I'm so tired. It's partially my fault. I definitely stayed up late. But then my body just didn't want to go to bed. Even when I laid down. I went and laid down and probably didn't fall asleep for another 30 minutes after that. So I think I probably fell asleep around then. I tried to wake up then. I'm running off about 4.5 hours of sleep. I'm too old for this. I can't do this anymore. Once upon a time, I used to be able to run off of 4.5 hours of sleep. I'm getting too old. My body says fuck that. But yeah, super well rested. At least you can't see the bags under my eyes too badly. They're there though, believe me. They packed extra sleeping bags. Ganekis, hello, how are you doing? Hello, White Wolf, good to see you. Ganeki says boop. Bloop. Ganekis, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I'll need to go on Treat Stream and just kind of re-go through stuff, because I know at one point there was even more on there and I removed a bunch because like we had issues with certain places. So then I stopped having them on there. I think, was it Raising Cane's was one of them. We've had Raising Cane's happen once or twice, and then for some reason it just like would never go through. But yeah, I ended up removing a few because of, it wasn't even issues with Treat Stream, it's just like issues with the restaurant for some reason. But oh well. I'm not fully awake either, Colossus. Thank you. I am gonna destroy that when it gets here. I've got my phone placed, propped up in front of me, and just ready to go. But Kairos, I'm glad the advice helped, because yeah, like literally my second base each time that I've played has always been dedicated to ore, because not only do you need ore for the regular ingots, you also need it for the refined ingots. So you basically just have to dedicate like a base to the ore in the middle of the game. Like there's a part where you can lessen your amount of ore increase or like intake, but then by the end game, which, well, I don't know if I'm end game, but I'm getting close, then you need to re-up your production again. But that's when you can afford to get the ore mining too, and you'll have people who can mine it a lot faster. But yeah, your second base in Pal Worlds almost always needs to be something that works with ore, like almost exclusively. And that's just for like, I don't know, a gap of probably like 15 levels maybe. You can then expand to have them do other stuff at that place, but it really needs to be focused on ore first. Prepare that order, McDonald's. It says it's preparing. But I'm glad that helped. I fought a boss last night in Power World that, yeah, I did not beat. I didn't know what I was going into, though. So, yeah. It was a really awesome boss fight, though. Like, I have loved Power World. I'm not joking when I say Power World is going up there in terms of, like, favorite game, strictly based off of, like, gameplay and stuff. I honestly don't really give a shit about the story at all. So, and that's unusual for me, because usually it's the story that kind of keeps me, but in Power World, it's the gameplay loop. I am obsessed. Like, genuinely great game. It is really up there for me. So, Rado, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Were you awake until the small hours of the morning? Do we count 6:30 a.m. small hours of the morning? Half awake? I'm like less than half awake right now. I'm very tired. How are you doing today? I'm the spelthiest person ever. I am. I'm so spelthy. Ms. Colossus is on 105 stream streak. Very nice. Thank you for the streaks. Thank you so much for the CNC. And I'm just arrived. Arrive coffee, please. I'm dying, which is funny because, like, honestly, if anybody should be calling me out, it's probably Rube right now, because he knows that caffeine doesn't really affect me. But there's like something like, you know, what's it called, the placebo effect, where I know it doesn't affect me, but if I drink it, then I'll still feel like it'll affect me. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a psychological benefit. Plus, it just has sugar in it. And sugar will make me happy anyway. So, I don't know why my eye's been hurting the last few days. It's only if I rub it, though. I mean, I've had the shot for over a week now. But sometimes there's some residual pain that comes with that. So, like, I rubbed my eye last night and immediately was like, what the fuck did I do? And it hurt really bad. So I need to make sure I don't rub it today, but it's been kind of numbingly annoying. And then that spot is really tender right now. So I've had that happen once or twice where after the injection I'll have that, but I don't know why it took like a week for it to feel painful again. Such stealth, much streak. Wow. Shining, shimmering, splendid? Tell me stealthy? How can I don't know the words I'm gonna go for there. Xena! Thank you for the 135 stream streak. You have kept your streak. You are getting aboard a plane. I hope you have a safe and uneventful flight. Body wants sleep, brain wants to go all over the life decisions. Oh my god, yeah. No, that's been the story of my life for the last year. But no, I could not sleep last night. Like, I was sitting here wide awake, and I talked to Rube at 6 a.m. my time, which is noon his time. And I was like, I should get off of here, but I'm not tired. And then finally I got off of here at like 6:30 something. Went and laid down, and I'm like, okay, just collapse. Just collapse. I'm tired. Just collapse. I did not just collapse. I stayed awake for a bit, and then finally closed my eyes, and I'm like, I'm getting up, and it'll be fine. And then maybe the trick is, once I get done with stream, I cannot lay down on my couch. Because if I lay down on my couch, I'm going to try to fall asleep on said couch. When in reality, I'm so tired today that if I make it till like, I'd probably have to go until at least 11 or 12. Because if I try to go to bed earlier than that, then my body wakes me up at like 2 or 3 a.m. So my body is just against me. Like, listen to me, my body, but it doesn't work like that. I feel that. I had a work event yesterday. Wound up manning the check-in table, which means I had to pull ye old front desk energy out of my butt. Which is surprisingly easier than expected, but it still wears me the hell out. Yes. I think that's one thing that people don't understand when they see content creators as a job, is that I sit here for 6 to 8 hours a day, and this is all content creators that do anything like this. I sit here for 6 to 8 hours a day. Now, granted, not every creator does that, but regardless, just take that as an idea. And I have X amount of eyes on me the entire time. Anytime you've ever worked a job in your life, regardless of whatever position it is, even whenever I worked in retail, when you have to be on, you could still, take your 15-minute break, duck in the back room for a moment if you're like, oh, I need just a second to breathe, or whatever the case may be. You can't do that in streaming. And so you are on the entire, 6 to 8 hours. And that's why when people try content creation for the first time, they're like, holy shit, I'm so exhausted after streaming for 3-4 hours or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, because you are literally, you have to be present the entire time. You have focuses. You're constantly changing your level of focus. You have to be present, entertaining, talking, managing the whole time. So like, if you ever do try content creation, it's best to try it for just a few hours at a time and then see how your body reacts to it, because genuinely you feel exhausted afterwards. So you get to the point where you get more used to it, but it is definitely something that people don't really think about. So, ooh, you got Pathfinder soon, Kairos. Yes, Sunday seems to be most people's D&D, Pathfinder, Stellaris. Name your long poison when it comes to long multiplayer events. But that sounds fun. I hope it goes well. Have fun pathfinding. Ore base is also smelting base. Yeah, and that's fine. Any of those. I've basically done a night shift. It's funny, Chunky Whip, but I was talking about this the other day, but it wasn't in regards to staying up and like playing a game, is that like some of my favorite time to get video work done for YouTube is actually like recording early hours in the morning, like anywhere between about 1 to 4 a.m. And it's just because like everything's silent in the world, and like I don't have any distractions of talking to people or like notifications popping up, because like a majority of the people I know are still sleeping or about to wake up. So it's a great time to do that, but not 6 a.m. Someone like me, I'm so asleep right now. So asleep. I'm running on overdrive right now. It was a miracle I finally pulled myself from bed. Here, have the caffeine the universe allotted to me that I haven't had. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Kanekis. Ugh. It's psychology. It's mind over tiredness, indeed. But my body has other things to say as I get older. I do not have allergies, no. I get eye injections, and that's why my eye was hurting at one point. Hide, glide, every move airtight. Night by night, never caught in the spotlight. Knife so light, every target out of sight. Dishonored type, making stealth look high-end. And all right. Yes. Let's get ready to start opening the game. Before I do, where is my favorite song in Dead Cells? This one. It matches my theme so well. Well, it's one of my favorite tracks in Dead Cells. That way I can start pulling up the game. Good morning, Mr. Stimpack. How are you doing today? Good morning. How might you be doing today? You're on a 7th stream streak. Thank you for the 7th stream streak. Real reason bathroom breaks are extra important for streamers? Yes. And that I should actually take more breaks? Yes. Alrighty. That's enough lecturing me on what I should do as a streamer. That's more of a lecture on myself, nobody else. Let's get things pulled up here. Oh, goodness me. It's a morning, you know, stuff and things and stuff and whatnot have you happens. That made lots of sense. All right, let's open up our Dishonored 2. Once I open up Dishonored 2, I can't click out of it. God, this, I don't know why this game tab out is so bad. I know it's not a modern game, but it is a modern game. Like, you would have thought tabbing out in this game would not be terrible. 10 years ago. Sky is rumbly over there? I'm so jealous, but I'm going to be real honest with you, Colossus. If the sky had been rumbly here, I probably would not have been able to get out of bed. Instead of sky being rumbly here, I got an extreme heat warning until tomorrow at 10 a.m. We finally hit triple digits on Tuesday. For Celsius users, we're hitting 38 to 39 on one, or did I say Tuesday or Wednesday? One of those days. All right. Wait, why can't you see it? Now I gotta tab out and it's gonna yell at me. What was it set on? Oh yeah, I did switch to Pal World for like a second the other day. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, there's that. Give it a second. It's probably gonna freak out. Yeah, good old 100 degrees. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it goes. It struggles every time. I don't know if it makes my camera stop whenever it does it, because it always says it's overloading OBS, and I'm like, it's an encoding overload. For whatever reason, it struggles to tab back into this. Anywho, happy Sunday, everybody. I don't think I said that. I'm exhaustingly tired, which means I'm probably going to make very stupid mistakes in Dishonored 2. But that's fine. At least I'll remember this time, because last time whenever we went from Assassin's Creed to Dishonored 2, I died immediately in Dishonored 2, because I was like, oh, stealth, but it's not as fast-paced as Assassin's Creed stealth, and even then, that's Assassin's Creed, like Black Flag, is not nearly even as stealthy as the others in the series, I feel like. At least some of the, like the early games for sure. Okay. With that in mind, This is a first and blind playthrough. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, foreshadowing, any of that good jazz. I do want to experience the game on my own. I do say a lot of rhetoricals because I am creating dialogue around the game as I play it. So please keep in mind that when I say, oh, I wonder what this does, that is not a actual question. It is a rhetorical question just to fill dialogue and let you know what I'm thinking. I will use the keyword pineapple if I do want any information. Boom. Curious one, hello. Rube. You're the only mod I saw. Could you pin that first message in a minute? 'Cause I can't tab out. It hates me. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to tab back in if I do. I know you're playing Power World, but whenever you get a moment. Hi, Gerald. I'm totally blind. I mean, we've all seen that. All right, continua. We were on the Dreadful Whale. We had just gotten Sokolov. We are about to go embark on our next mission, which I cannot remember what it was. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. I'll remember what it was. What are we doing? Who are we about to go kill? I don't remember. Yes, we rescued Sokolov. Yes. Okay, Brianna Ashworth. Let me reread that real fast. Yes, we had Delilah in the Void. We don't know if it's true or false. However, our mother's spirit says, is she to blame? So we don't know if she's referring to what Delilah said or what. Brenna Ashworth, I only know her by reputation. Born to Dunwall aristocracy. She's a sculptor and the curator. Oh yeah, the Royal Conservatory. I remember now. In Karnaka. One of Delilah's lieutenants. Yes, because they were supposed to open the Royal Conservatory with a new something mites exhibit and weren't able to. Yes, okay. So we are moving on to Brenna Ashworth.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the Dreadful Whale any closer than we have to.
Yes,
there is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory.
Why does it sound loud?
That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
I don't know, it just sounds louder than usual, but I think it's just because I'm tired. Or you need a new prescription? Fair, Gerald. Fair. Maybe that, but maybe not. Grace Ashcroft? Miss Ashcroft. Yes, exactly, half awake. Requiem was so good. I need to go back and play it again. Hi, LT. How are you doing? Son of a... I accidentally scrolled the mouse wheel. I didn't even get a chance to read that.
Be prepared for anything.
I didn't click. I literally scrolled the mouse wheel on accident.
They'll be the real danger.
I think it's a read.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaka has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options.
Thanks.
Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Is the game loud or is it just me? Even if it's not, I don't think Rube is available. He's too addicted to Power World, so let me do that. So it's going to take a second for me to tab back in again. I hate that this game is not tab in, tab out friendly. I'm not skipping the story. I just skipped the little blurb that said stuff, which I'm not happy about because I wanted to read that. I'm waiting for it. There we go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, we're back. I gotta remember how to play the game. Playing two stealth games with completely different control schemes. Are these? Can
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a River Crush show to use as an ashtray because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Saoirse has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
I was gonna say, are you guys gonna be upset with me? I have a hard time understanding if people are gonna be upset with me or fine with me in this game.
Get out of my face.
Okay.
You're looking for trouble. You're gonna find it.
I'm not looking for trouble.
I don't like your face, but I can fix it.
I will smack the shit out of you.
Move away. Spooky. Now. Someone grabbing people on the street. Don't get it.
I'm literally going farther away. Are you blind? I thought I was the blind one.
Pretty sure I saw someone.
Okay. Well, I guess that answers my question.
Let this be a lesson to you. You asked for it.
And now everybody's mad at me. This is not fair. Do you mind?
I won't let you get away so easily.
Okay, then get on the boat. Guys, can we talk about this? Okay, great. Okay, can you come here so I can knock you out too? Come on, bud. Alright, well, this has started out tremendously.
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
Oh, apparently that guy don't give a shit.
Leave me alone, please.
Yes, sir. You have a good day now, sir. He didn't seem to care too much, so he gets to live. And don't worry about it, bud. You're fine. Alright, well, let's try this again without the oops. I should just assume every person's hostile in this game, but the problem is there's been times where I'll go accidentally knock someone out and then they'll actually be like somebody important I need to talk to. Oh, do we need a... Oh, that's not a dead body I did. I was about to add him to the cuddle puddle, but he's actually dead, so it's fine. It may have had some important info. It may have had some important info, but I missed it. So, oh well. If I die, I'm sure that screen will show back up, maybe. And then I can read it. All right, there's a wall of light there. Let's see, my heart. Of course there's a rune. Oh wait, is that in the tunnel or? Okay, it's just over here. We don't have a... Ah, we don't have a map.
Over there.
Nothing. Nobody's here. I should just assume every single person's hostile.
Let's check the place just in case.
It would just make things so much easier. Have you been enjoying it half awake?
Anybody?
Where are
Don't make me
you?
search the whole place. I
Don't
don't
you
have
know
time
who's
for
looking
that.
for you?
Why can't I see them?
You cross one howler, you cross them all. We'll get your ass.
Oh, it's the howler people.
Shit.
Okay, hang on. Oh, and there's a black market shop over here.
I'll find you, you know.
I wonder if anything would have happened with the howlers if I hadn't.
I saw you. No use hiding.
I mean, clearly there's a use hiding. Question, is the game louder than normal? I swear to God it's louder.
Come on. Won't hurt you.
I wonder who that was.
Oh, hang on. I think my coffee is here. Ah! Oh my God, I'm so happy. Colossus, you are so amazing. The cookies are still warm too. Oh my God. I was asking if you were enjoying Resident Evil. Have you finished it? 20 minutes later, please remember the information we gave you that you skipped. Hey, I didn't mean to. I'm playing 2 very heavy stealth games, you're right. Hi, Dark Humor, how are you doing today? They're doing a blind playthrough also, it seems. Take the PV player's tip, shoot sight. Yeah, definitely. Just shoot everything, it'll be fine. Resident Evils are love to hate games. When you play them the second time through, you're like, oh, it's not that bad. Man, that first time through, when you don't know what's coming and those jump scares, whoo. Oh my God. Yeah, all I did was strength. I don't think he was his friend. I could tell him it was a prank. Maybe he believed me. Finally, a stream I can watch. Hi, Sin. How are you? Have you been avoiding the Black Flag streams?
I'm not in the... Nobody there.
Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot about Link. Duh. Okay, the question is... who's the easiest target to go for? I hope they're not far enough away. Look at me being a professional, see? You just had to give me a second. It takes a moment when you go from Assassin's Creed to Dishonored. But that was so professional. These guys didn't know what hit them, literally. It's me, I'm the easiest target. Hi Joji, how are you doing today? Time to make a cuddle puddle. Oh my God, coffee is so amazing. And I gotta eat these cookies while they're still warm. Guys, warm chocolate chip cookies. Little melty pieces. You can't see it because it's not focusing on the cookie, but that's fine. Warm chocolate chip cookies. Oh my God. Amazing. Okay, let's go to the black market shops. Oh, they're so good, Sin. They're so good. Finally, you watch a stream and I'm engorging myself with sugary coffee and warm cookies. I'm doing well and glad you got your coffee. Me too. Time to start feeling awake until I crash in like a few hours. It came and it's so good. And the cookies are still warm, Colossus. It's amazing. Say what you will, McDonald's has baller cookies.
Huh?
When you get them warm.
Sorry, we're closed. All right, we're open, but please make it quick.
I thought he was gonna be like, I've heard rumors that you were the one that... Why is there a giant crank wheel in here?
Welcome to my shop. Say,
Hi.
an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like? Mm-hmm. Welcome back. Please, take your time. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. An excellent choice.
How did you guess, sir?
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
I'm so satisfied. Colossus, you're amazing. Have you been affected at all by what's going on in town? I don't know what's going on in town, so no. I guess I'm not affected. I haven't paid attention to anything. I'm sorry, Joji. I was reading your response. Damn. Even though I should be doing art stuff, fair. Hey, enjoy some Diablo 4 and then do some art stuff. That's why I was being cryptic. Oh yeah, the streamer use stuff. No, I'm not affected by it because I just literally don't go out in public.
The district is so quiet since the conservatory was closed.
That is a joke, but at the same time, I have not been affected by it.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
It's still so weird to me that it's here in Conway. Has it been like impacting traffic or something, Sin? I genuinely don't know. But I'm not really over by that area very often. Kind of panically nearly lost my Facebook account. Meta account? How did you do that, Scarlett? Honestly, if my Facebook/Meta account went away, I'd be like, okay. But I understand that some people have a lot of stuff on there. I've removed a lot of my
All those
stuff.
valuable artworks locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them. Farewell, and do take care out on the streets.
I'm gonna feel bad robbing your shop later because I got a feeling I'm going to. Oh, that's weird. I have no idea. I had not heard these things. I've been out and about while the streamer U has been going on, but probably not at peak hours. So alas, has not affected me. I don't even know how long it goes on for. I literally know nothing about it. I need a map to get my bearings. wow. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. As I mentioned to you all before, is that like I read the information for that event and was like, this isn't for me kind of thing. And again, they don't announce where it's going to take place until after it's already there. So, but the people that sign up for that kind of stuff are a certain type of people. So I didn't recognize a single name on the list. I recognized 2 professor names because of who they were, but outside of that, I didn't recognize a single name on that list of people.
Who opened this door?
Who opened this door? How dare they? Oh yeah, I did just open a door over there. I'll get to it before the next stream. Will you, Joji? Will you? Just accessories for the bird. Okay, fair enough. Oh, fun, Scarlet, fun. All that hacking and stuff. Whoops. Conservatory closure. Yeah, I guess the only problem I would really have with a meta account would be that I couldn't use my headset. But a representative from the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been extended once again, and with no promise of when it might reopen. Curator Brianna Ashworth could not be reached for comment. Readers will remember that an infestation of mites, that's what it was, in the Roseboro exhibit forced the closure nearly 6 months ago, though there have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired. The Roseboro exhibit was to be a prestigious event sponsored by the Academy of Natural Philosophy, with hopes of attracting numerous experts and guest lecturers from across the Isles. This important exhibition is now on hold indefinitely due to the extended closure. For hopeful visitors, there's nothing to do but wait. We've already read this before, but it is probably a good thing to reread.
A, B, C, D, E, N, G, H, E, J, K, elemental E, Q, arrest, U and V, double V, X, Y's and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of me. I'm hungry.
Some days it feels like it. You're not wrong, Scarlet. All right. Where's the other person that spoke? There was a lady that spoke. Hi, John. I only knew because I got a email about it. I haven't actually gone through my emails in the last 2 days. I really need to, but I think when I originally played Parcel Sim, I got a key from Keymailer, and so the dev sent a message. But do I really need to get back into that game? I already 100%ed it, John. Don't do this to me. I was like, if nobody else mentions it. Okay. What do you think the chances? Wait, actually, hang on.
Don't even know it.
That works. I don't like using the darts unless I have to, because the darts are a lot rarer to find, but time to make a new cuddle puddle.
So I don't have to listen to them tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father.
Oh, didn't even see that there was another dude over here. Hello. Good thing he didn't turn around. Listen, Linda, I'll be started, finished in the morning. I'm keeping tabs on you, Joji. Don't make me DM you at 3 in the morning and be like, where's that art you said? I can already tell I have energy. The sugar is kicking in, guys. The sugar is kicking in. So now I'm gonna be exhaustively tired but have a sugar high. No, you can't take away my cookies. I already ate them. I haven't had McDonald's cookies in forever. And again, if you get them warm, they're so fucking good. I ate them bitches so quick. Hi, John. There's new achievements. No, no, no. You're not allowed to tell me that. I didn't read that part. I just read the, like, I saw the email that said that there was going to be a new update coming to it. And I'm like, oh no. But then I remembered that I never fully automated my factory and I just still had packages shooting. It would be fun to play again. That game was unreasonably, not unreasonably, what's the word I'm looking for? Unexpectedly, unexpectedly good. It scratched a certain itch and, oh wait, what? Okay, that says you're not good. I thought there was a person I was supposed to talk to in here. Okay, well, we'll see. John, I don't need another game to add to my list to play right now. Although, if I keep going the way I'm going with Power World, I should be done with that very soon. So, we shall see. Move to the Overseer. Overseer Algeburn. I should be back within a few days. Continue to compile information on Brianna Ashworth's activities, despite the odd letter we received from our ocular sisters in Calero. It's not like them to issue a proclamation without certainty, but I know I'm right about Ashworth. My gut tells me she's a threat. That said, the Howlers are my priority. This conflict with Palo could affect our influence in Karnaca for years to come. Yours in the strictures, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Get a spare uniform.
Huh? Who says what now? Okay. What is this thing? Will the guy wake up? Ooh, we found a map. Good. I need that. I need to get my bearings. John, how are you doing today? I found you in the game. Well, that guy's fully asleep now. Hi, Opekmon. How are you doing? Woo, sugar! Wait, was that evil Cide I came back to cackling? No, that's Cide who's insanely tired but now hopped up on sugar. Okay. Oh, this is just the conservatory, though. That's okay. I need a map of the area. I do still feel like the game is louder. Okay.
What the? By the strictures. Isn't she the woman on the posters? No mercy! I smell heresy on you.
The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important to our sisters from the oracular order. To be direct.
Oracular. I've been saying ocular or some shit.
Some changes to the types of proclamations they've been making.
Okay, stop. Play again. I knew that was gonna wake that guy up.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth has...
God damn it! And the oracular. I've been definitely mixing up the R and the C for some reason. I don't know why. Hi, Blackbird. How are you doing? I thought sugar highs were proven to be a myth. Yes, they are. But sugar does still give you energy. So even though it is not an actual sugar high, so to speak, sugar still provide the body with energy. Therefore, it can still give you energy, but it's going to burn a lot faster. Why don't they invent healthy sugar? It's called vegetables. Much has been said about the blind sisters of the oracular order, now that I completely read that correctly. In truth, their eyes function just as well as yours or mine. However, they do endeavor to become blind to distractions and frivolities. They will, if necessity bids them, good God, walk among us wearing richly hued blindfolds or otherwise covering their eyes. In this way, they remain at all times ready to see things clearly. Decisions are made during cloistered gatherings, though no others are permitted to observe. The process was described to me, so I render it here with permission. A room is prepared with heavy incense and blessings from the strictures. In a circle sit 30 or more sisters of our order until the room is brimming. We will hear no topic, lest we have each had adequate time to research. Several outcomes will be discussed, and some sisters are specifically tasked with advancing less popular or unlikely scenarios. It is not permitted to remain silent. Every voice must be heard. It may take some time to arrive at a decision, and by then all are quite versed in the myriad consequences, and may have lengthy advice for all contingencies. When an opinion is written, it may be as short as a sentence or fill 20 pages, yet still one last sister must approve it, the High Oracle herself.
Anna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Okay, I won't mess this up again.
For a while, I believed Ashworth
Fruits are full
had
of sugar,
some
that's
connection
true.
to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the oracular order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the oracular order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the oracular order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
Yeah, another reason. Okay, I still don't know. Still don't know.
I mean, we're calling one supposed to.
The layout of this area. I think that's a map right there.
So if I have two, and I give him one, I
do
still
think the officer should get extra
reckoning.
reckoning.
No, if he eats it, then what?
One guy is practicing his counting, another guy's practicing his alphabet. I'm a little worried for the future of Karnaca and their education system. I guess at least they're practicing. We do love tasty, tasty sugars. Vegetables don't make me happy, at least not when I put them in my mouth. Well, then go with Dark Humor's answer. Fruits have sugars. Naturally occurring sugars. I gotta remember where my quick things are.
Has the wall of light been acting up?
Is someone there?
What? Don't let her escape!
Whoa! Hold up.
Out of here!
Wait for my signal!
Kneel down to your. Come here.
Get your hurt!
That's your command.
Okay, where's the fourth person? There. All right. Wait, what?
For mercy.
Why didn't that work?
You're dead.
There we go. I don't know why it didn't work on the other guy. I have the 4 set, don't I? Or did I not? Oh, I did not. I was wondering why that didn't work. Okay. Have you ever eaten a durian? No. You don't really find those commonly in the US unless you're in one of the larger cities that has a foreign goods shop. I think I've only ever seen a durian in IRL like once or twice whenever I've been in one of the cities like New York or San Francisco or something, being sold at like market or something like that. So I have not had durian. I don't think I ever would. I've heard that the smell is absolutely rancid, and I am definitely a person that's affected a lot by smell, so I cannot imagine I would be able to eat it. But maybe I'd surprise myself. I'm not usually opposed to trying things, but if something smells bad, I'm not gonna want to eat it. How does it wait? Oh, the windmill. I was like, I don't even remember how to interact with the windmills because I've only done it once, but that's all you gotta do. I completely forgot. Bloop. Alright, there's an open room up there. Now that we have a little bit more to go off of. Once I have a map, I can kind of plan a route out in my head. Are you an olive person? No. To be honest, I don't think I've ever eaten a green olive. But I've had black olives. I've tried them a few times and didn't really care for them. My ex really liked black olives and used to get like little cans of them and eat them. Squad orders. The area surrounding the Royal Conservatory remains in lockdown. Keep the roads clear during curfew and block off side street access. Maintaining the wall of light is the responsibility of everyone in the squad. And I expect the windmills that power the damn thing to be well guarded all times. If any irregularities occur, contact the technical officer immediately. I didn't contact him quick enough. Alright. Yoink. Okay. Hello? Hello? Are you...
Must have a talk with the cook. Be on your way! Now!
Oh. Sorry, madam. Not really, but kind of. Mine collapses. Numerous casualties. Olive is good. I've never had durian. Have you had durian, Opekmon? Kalamata olives? I've never even heard of them, Mr. Stimpak. I've never heard of them, so I don't think I've had those. A representative from the Miners Family Committee reports that another silver mine has partially collapsed, leaving 8 miners injured and killing 12. The committee maintains that the Duke's unrealistic production goals were the true corporate. Oh my god. I can't read. Culprit today. What is wrong with me? Citing the overlong shifts that have been in practice since mine owner Aramis Stilton disappeared. The mines are now managed directly by the Grand Palace until such a time as Stilton returns, or until a new director can be found. However, the Grand Palace's official statement blamed the collapse on human error and threatened to arrest anyone found guilty of demoralizing the people of Karnaca. We at the Karnaca Gazette certainly support the effort to maintain Sir Konos' unity. Our thoughts go to the families of those injured or killed. Yeah. Sounds Sounds like Old Dunwall wasn't the only place having some issues. Alright. Now where might that lead? I don't actually know. Did I ever unlock that? I have not. I think I was going to unlock Shadow Walk next. Because I still can't even possess rats yet. Is there anything even close to here? There's a rune over there. That's a shrine. Warning, we got the blood fly crap up there. It'd be really freaky to live in the same building that you know has a whole bunch of blood flies just living right above you. Anything here? Negatory Ghost Rider. Never had a durian or encountered one. I'm not necessarily surprised. Again, it is considered an exotic fruit, most often found in Asian countries. So I'm not too surprised. What's interesting to me is that there's so many different types of fruits and stuff that I don't even really know exist because it's just not used in like our cuisine around here, or it's hard to get imported around here. Oh god, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna fall.
Have fish in the cupboard.
Are you a bad person? Maybe. Although you look like you're looking for someone. Man, I just wish I knew. Because this shows a red dot, so it should be fine. I don't know what you're doing waiting there. Unless y'all are waiting for... Oh, yeah.
Ambergris.
Ambergris.
When am I going to get that? Maybe the incantation will work with just muck from the street.
Wait for my stuff to come back. I still need like a bone charm that increases my mana regen. That would be so nice.
I hear you, my mistress. I'm your devoted servant. Yes, yes, yes. I'll be her favorite when she sees what I can do with a bit of cat fur and a bone from a drowned man's leg.
Wow, okay. So these are witches. It's kind of annoying that I can't get you right here, so it looks like we're using another sleep dart. What?
Time.
Yep. Man. Wasting all my sleep darts. They're not really wasted, but at the same time, what the heck? Do you watch the Odyssey movie? Are you asking if I want to watch it? Because I haven't seen it. I didn't really have a desire. I know the reviews have been good on it. Since you all know I am not the biggest movie person, I usually only, when it comes to theaters, like, I really only go to movies if I really wanted to see it. So it's more than likely what's going to happen is that I won't see it right now. And then the next time I take a long flight, I will probably be watching it on a flight. That's kind of how those types of movies go for
What
me.
a pleasant surprise to see you again. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
Nope. Thank you, sir. Has anybody in here watched the Odyssey movie or have have any desire to go see it. But yeah, I've read the reviews. Well, I've read the reviews. I've read a couple of like really short snippet reviews, and most people are saying it's pretty good. I remember watching the Odyssey in school. The older version, of course. There's been 2 at this point. But we read part of the Iliad in one of my English classes, and then we watched the Odyssey.
She went missing a day before he did, and someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter. I think something happened. Maybe they went inside the conservatory.
Look, Karnak is leaking people. We tell ourselves we're keeping it together, but everyone is a...
I was just trying to get behind that guy. You don't have IMAX there? Yeah. I don't even know where the nearest IMAX to me is. I don't think Little Rock has one. I don't remember. So yeah, that's another reason why I'm just kind of like, eh. I thought IMAX has kind of died out. Genuine IMAX movies, not just the ones that are showcased in IMAX. Could be a good one for the theater. Could be. I played Mario Odyssey. Does that count? Well, if that counts, then yes, I've done that too. More woes afflict Dust District residents. The situation inside the Batista District continues to deteriorate at a rapid pace. Not long ago, the area prospered under the watchful eyes of mining operations owner Amaris Stilton. But the well-liked workers' advocate disappeared 3 years ago under suspicious circumstances. And since then, the entire district has been afflicted by increasingly foul air and gang violence. A functionary from the Grand Sarkonin Guard admitted that the group has essentially abandoned the area. It's simply too dangerous, he said, of the crime inside what is now commonly called the Dust District. The overseers and the damn howlers fight for control in the streets with skirmishes every day, assassinations, torture, and so forth. After a while, we just decided to withdraw and let the two have it out. He said, sealed it all up behind a few well-placed walls of light. Indeed. How much like the real Odyssey sometime in the next 20 years, exactly. Hi, Glass Joe. I hope you're doing well today. I am tired, but I have sugar and coffee in my belly now, and cookies. So I am doing better. Thanks to Miss Colossus. Where was I again? Oh. I missed a paper here. Howlers don't play. We know. You want to know what happened to the owner before you? When he says no more payouts, and that's that, we says, all right, you got us, and left him alone. Then we paid one of his friends to take him fishing a week later. They were out on the water all day. Real good day. Caught a lot of fish. Coming back, his friend gave him a letter from us and ran off. In it, I spelled out how the bait they was using all day was bits of his mother. Howlers don't play, you piece of shit. You got 3 days. Damn. That's fucked.
Nothing then.
That is brutal. Nice, Scarlet. Let me check and see what that bone charm did. Oh, hi, how are you? Please stay that direction. Perfect. So we already knew that the Howlers were pieces of crap. I don't regret trying to kill Paulo before. Downstairs. Oh, this just goes down to the street level, right? Yeah.
And all the little people who make this great city.
Trundle along.
All know my voice.
Trundle! Rhymes with Grundle. Oh, hold up. Okay. Whispers, well, maybe. Whispers from the void. These little glimpses of the void in dreams, or described by those awoken from comas, are not limited to a select few. I have already read this book. Jesus Christ, look at the amount of traps in here. What the ever-loving hell is going on here? What? Jesus. All right, well, that's crazy. Let's make as much noise as we possibly can.
Look at you, making your way across this shuddering city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that. Never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
Yeah, because even though he doesn't like Brianna, I mean, we're still using the Void's gifts. I think it's interesting that he's referencing the Overseers and stuff. It's almost like a game, I guess. Okay, no, that's not going to read that. Yeah, who opened this door? Wait, did they come after me here or no? I don't think so. Hello, Mr. Collingwood. How might you be doing this fine day, sir? Happy Sunday. Getting excited for Halo coming up? Why are you sad? Okay, I heard a person say the door thing, but I do not see the said person. Just kidding, I'm doing well. I'm glad you're well.
Just gone. Taken right.
I don't know where I hear the person, but I don't see them. What the heck? Where did you come from? Yeah, it's right around the corner. What, about 10 days away, a little less? Alright. I'm glad I didn't leave the bodies out there. They would have discovered them. Alright. So where are we at here? There's a corrupt... Okay, you're there. People of Karnaka.
Some of you have questioned the stricter mining rules and the new taxes being levied by the Grand Circonian Guard. Let me answer all of this rabble-rousing at once.
Why is that playing twice?
Look at Duncan Bale. He's a patriot. A man who won't stop until the opportunity to turn his land of silver into shining.
Nothing I can do.
Double the number of mine workers, and he did it.
Oh shit.
So.
And he produced thin air.
Now I have
to.
No, no thank you. You're freaky. I don't like you. At least the weepers before just cried and left me alone. You guys are creepy. What about all the incendiary bolts? Go buy more after this. Alright, don't know how many are left, but that should take care of a lot of them. I did not mean to do that. Ashworth. Pilfered safe combination. I'm certain I saw one of the students at my lecture writing down the combination for my safe. That silver spoon dilettante who wants to make a career as a newspaper journalist. Sneaky fuck. He's chosen a fitting career, and his snobby cousin operates the black market shop nearby, so it must run in their well-heeled family. Now I need to ask to change the combination. Well, we did buy that code. I didn't look at it yet, but we did buy it. 058. Such a shame you didn't change it, right? Definitely worth buying that save code. Alright. Oops. More money. More money. I don't use grenades for anything else, so I don't mind using them here. Less days for me, that's true, by a little bit of time, unless it's a universal release. I actually don't know. I didn't look to see what time it's going to be available on launch day. I was planning on doing a long stream and just doing a full sitting of it. I guess it depends on how much content they added. I'd like to do it all in one go. I'm enjoying the game, yes. I like this game quite a bit. I need to look at the map real quick. I guess I'm in this building. Yeah, I think I'm in that middle building. Alright. You got the premium edition? Nice. Oh, is that what gets you like earlier access or something? I didn't even look into the different editions, to be honest with you. I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but I should probably get on that. Okay, real quick. You guys can take a look at the beautiful city and we'll see if I get killed again by leaving the game in your lovely hands. Because the coffee's hitting and I gotta use the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Zoop, BRB.
Oh my. Is that my breath I'm smelling? Maybe my teeth are due for their monthly cleaning. Smells like piss. What a dump.
Okay, sorry guys, my apologies. I could not hold it for the next ads. Boom. Alright. I am back. Yes, Halo is what we were talking about. Indeed. What about Buddy Clady? What? 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 I'm so confused. Yellow weird. Hi, Burnt Toast. How are you doing today? Welcome in. All right. What was I doing? I was trying to be stealthy. Ow. That was super stealthy. I thought I had the restricted fall damage thing on. Maybe I don't anymore. Hi. You didn't see shit. Okay, you did.
Trouble over there.
Hi.
You ready?
No, not really.
You won't get away!
Is there a third person? I thought I heard a third person. I did hear a third person. Perfect. Oh my god, wait, what just killed me? What the hell just killed me? I don't actually even know. Alright, well that's fine, because I didn't really want to get, you know, caught up anyway, but... Jeez. Okay, wait, so where was the first person at? I hear her. There.
Last time I left it open, someone left blackfish in my jacket pocket.
Lack of skills did kill me, you are correct. I'm not even going to act like it didn't get me killed. Because it 100% did.
Blood ox stew tonight.
Cool.
Starving.
It's a surprise I left for him. Idiot.
Is that?
Wait, what? Oh, come on. Oh, whatever that is just killed me. Okay, well, I was trying to be like, he noticed me so quickly. All right, well, back-to-back deaths. Love that for me. I didn't even realize that was one of those crazy watchtower things. Okay, so hang on.
He puts on those boots. Who's there?
Okay.
Hey, who are you?
I am nobody.
Kneel down to your betters.
Ish, get out of here. Uh-oh.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh my god, what the fudge? Where did you all come from? Oh, god damn it. Nope. I'm fine with taking them on. I'm not okay with the watchtower. That's a lot of guards. What the ever-loving heck?
Damn you! Take back here! That's enough. End of them. Look for you.
Wait, what? Again, why didn't it? Did it do it? What the fuck? Why did that not work? Okay, wait, but seriously, why didn't that work? What the fuck? Hi, Can Do. How are you doing? That was a lot of guards. But also, what the fuck? Man, I literally came back from the bathroom and immediately just gotten absolutely bodied. I was doing fine before this. Yeah, that was a lot of guards, and also, seriously, what the fuck? Why didn't it work?
What's that smell? Is it the fountain?
The water gets nasty sometimes. It flows from the fountain to the conservatory basement. There was work being done, so there's a grate missing. Maybe some animal crawled in there and died.
This Gus figure. You'd think someone inside the conservatory around the plane.
Places. Somebody's still inside. Clock was a few days back.
Whatever they're doing, I'd be happier if the gate wasn't so close to that fountain. What's going on?
No, you can kill him, I don't care. I wasn't letting that guy get away again. Yeah, you come over here and make a new cuddle puddle. As soon as I saw the guy start walking away, I'm like, they're gonna get out of range and then the link's not gonna work again, so... I got lucky and he didn't get killed. Oh, that's nice, Can Do, yeah. Everybody was being goobers yesterday. They kept making me wear the eye patch. We had a thing because you could earn a badge in Assassin's Creed by gifting a sub. So I doubled the stakes and I had to wear an eye patch for 3 minutes per every gift sub. So some people took that as a challenge to make me wear a goddamn eye patch for... I was close to 4 hours yesterday. Good times, good times. But thank you for thanking Plasma. And enjoy your emotes and app reviewing for the next 30 days. Alright, so we still got the guy there. We've got the person there, and then we've got the
stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
I just need to get up there. Yoink. I missed. Cool story. Oh, I thought that was for that thing. Nope, it sure wasn't.
Man from Old Lamprey.
This shirt reeks. Uniform.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Wall of light is down. Tower is down. There was still stuff I needed to do, though. Yeah, there's something over there I need to get to. Which is what I was working towards originally until all hell broke loose. Also, I want to see what's... Oh, that's not good. Is there another person here or just you? I wish my dark vision was a little farther. Uh-oh.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Ow. Oh god, here we go again. Why? How are you next to me? I just sprinted away.
Get away!
Alright. Got you. Got you. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Ow. What the dickens? This is so annoying. Why isn't the link working properly? Well. What is happening? Something's happening where they're not taking the link damage. Is it something to do with their helmets? Because that didn't do it again. Something's going on here, and I don't understand what it is. Also, there's just far too many freaking guards here. No, not a pineapple question.
Semen, ocean running oil.
I'm bored.
Well, now you can be tired. Oh, somebody else just saw me. Okay, whatever. Yeah, all rhetorical unless I use the word. Believe me, you all will be the first to know. Like, I've used the link in combat before and it's been fine. I don't know what's going on there. I know, right, Smickle? Also, Smickle, I don't think I asked how you were doing today. Smickle, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? I am doing well now that I've gotten sugar in my body. Don't complain, it wasn't 4 hours in a row. You're right, Estelle. How dare I complain? Hi, Estelle. How are you doing? Yep, I appreciate it, Chunky Whippet. It is always better to ask, and I appreciate that. Nope, sometimes I just have to be frustrated at not understanding something, but that's the beauty of learning the game, and I know that some people it's hard. Or some people don't even want to have that learning, that challenge, that frustration or whatever, but it makes me feel better whenever I actually learn and figure things out. But that is twice now that the link didn't work, so I need to figure out what's going on with that. I read the description, it still says that, so I'm not sure why it didn't work. That time I did shoot an elite. They did, like, it makes a little tink sound, so I don't know. Right, exactly. It makes you feel so good when you have those aha moments and be like, oh, that's why. So I'm selfish and I like having those moments.
Whatever.
Come here, buddy. Oh, your peripherals is ridiculous. Come here. Your peripherals are so much better than the people in Assassin's Creed. Okay, there was like, what, 3 or 4 that were still following me? I don't know where they are, though. Oh, I heard someone. Okay, I don't know where that's coming from.
Show yourself.
Man, sometimes I wish I could play High Chaos. See, he's got like a helmet that shows a different color, so it just makes me wonder. Because if the bolt hits the helmet, it sounded like it was making a tink sound. So maybe I need to shoot the people that aren't wearing the helmets. Because for some reason, it's going for a headshot on the auto aim. It's the only thing I can think of right now. Okay, there was still 3 more people who followed me running around and they didn't come back to their post. That's a problem. Alright, well, whatever. Not gonna... Okay, just get in. I think they're finally coming back, maybe. Okay, well, it sounded like he was close to me, but... Alright, whatever. I'm not even hidden. Now I'm running around because you won't get back to your post. I'm doing fine. Saw a couple of baby grass snakes on my walk today. Cute! I am not a person who's afraid of snakes unless they jump scare me and I don't know that they're there. But snakes in general are little cuties. Little baby snakes. Used to pick up little garter snakes and little grass snakes. Kevin would like to invite you to move to Vegas and start a YouTube channel with your favorite brother. That family peer pressure. There ain't much peer pressure to that. Kevin probably wants to start a gambling channel. You kind of have to have money to start a gambling channel. And that is one thing I am lacking. Hi, Caitlin. I am assuming you and Kevin are going to the gambling today. Love playing High Chaos. Having done both, High Chaos is so much more fun for me. I often start trying Low Chaos and eventually end up doing High Chaos. I don't blame you because the High Chaos is just, there's a lot of fun to be had, I think, in the High Chaos. Like, I want to try High Chaos. I know it gets, like, worse endings and stuff, but I want to do High Chaos because, like, I want to flip the wall of light and trick people and running through it and stuff. Like, that sounds fun to me. Gambling channel confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure people would love to watch me just absolutely lose a ton of money on slot machines. Alright, hang on. Wait, wasn't I still missing one thing? Yeah, I'm still missing this charm. Let me get that real quick. Right.
Let me guess. That's her again.
That's my fault, but I thought coming out of the slide, I was going to be crouched. And you weren't. So, That's on me, mechanically wise, but... Alright. Where's this bone charm? Hello.
If you're looking, the mines always need new workers.
No, not really. I don't think I'm looking.
Pushed out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
We're playing dice tonight. You in?
Sure.
More traps. Whoa. Kevin has the bankroll. You bring the energy for a loco. Absolutely not. I don't do the Four Loko milk chase anymore. Haven't had a Four Loko probably since that video anyway. Yeah, absolutely not. I'm too old for that now. Opportunity. I have a new assignment for one with your unique talents. I'd like you to retrieve the old Roseberry prototype on display at the Royal Conservatory. It's likely well protected, but I'll double the finder's fee. Bring it back to me at the shop. Interesting. Oh, was this the guy? He said that he... an associate or whatever? It probably is. Okay. Must be the guy he was talking about. Alright, we got the last bone charm that was over here. Now we should be able to make our way into that area. Oh, so you could go up here if you didn't want to deal with the wall of light. As usual, there's always more than one way to get around an area.
The Royal Conservatory.
19.
What do those walls hide?
Well, we're about to find out, Emily. Oh, hi. Interesting. Don't mind me, I'm just running around up here. Just getting a lay of the land. Lots of open windows, so lots of opportunity. Anything with Milk Chaser in the title is disgusting. Yes, once upon a time when Cide was young. I mean, I've always not cared for the taste of almost every alcohol. But there's a drink in the US called Four Loko. It's really, really disgusting. And after I chugged some of it, I chugged some chocolate milk afterwards to get rid of the taste because it's the only chaser we had other than water. And I was like, well, I want to get the taste out of my mouth. Once upon a time, oh, so long ago.
Teeth and tails.
Oh,
That's
hello.
Just the way it is, dear Parmelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some of what she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers raw, weaving nets, or raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the boot.
I don't really want to hear what you guys have to say. I love that I could take that person through the window, and the person talking didn't seem to care at all. Unfinished letter to Abigail. But yep, confirms all the witches here. Abigail, cherished cousin, can you get some of his hair and a recent handkerchief? If so, handle them as little as possible. Send them to me wrapped in wax paper. Leave the rest to me, and we'll have bad luck. And he'll have bad luck the rest of his days. No one should be forced to marry an old oyster like him. Just thinking on his horrid purple lips makes me cringe. You poor little dove. How clever of Uncle Max to finally see the match was no good. Also, I'll send you some ointment for your complexion. Oh, shoot. Okay. I read the first, like, sentence of that, and I was like, I think I've already read that, but no, apparently I haven't read that one. Okay, but where are all the... That's below. I know there was another one that was super close to me. Where'd it go? Oh, there's one above me. Oh, come on. Well, that looks interesting. Oh, I meant to go back and get more incendiary things. That's what I was doing, but I forgot. Oh my god, how many of these guys are there? Oh, a lot more. I see why now. Perfect throw. That is not the button I meant to push. So glad nobody seems to notice the insane amount of noise I'm making with grenades and stuff right now. Where are you guys still coming from? Did I miss a nest? Look like it.
Those around you cannot see.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Here and not here when you call to me.
Forest plateau. Okay, that's just money, I guess. There was a final nest.
Yeah, that's nice.
This building is cool. I've really liked the set pieces of the locations they've had.
Our mistress hears you've been looking at old journals in the forbidden archives.
Yeah, that's nice.
I'm teasing, Tamina. I read it too. Do you think Delilah really could have done that? The same story.
What you heard about Paolo was a mess. Full of tricks, but I think
God, there's just so many places to go in here.
my dear Orlando, some people see doors where you and I only see walls.
Great Rat Plague. I don't think I've read this one. You have arrived. The fun can commence. Good. All those deaths earlier, you missed out on so much. Definitely not fun. Dig down deep. Hi, Tricolor K. How are you doing today? The Great Rat Plague, the spreading death, the foreign curse. These are names we give to the disease that bloomed briefly, taking tens of thousands of lives as it spread across Crystal, from home to home, town to town. Preferring neither rich nor poor, the capital city of Dunwall suffered the most, settled so thickly by both people and rats. Many feared the plague would spread to Serkonos, I always say Serkonos, but it's actually Serkonos. I keep emphasizing the wrong vowel or consonant. But even beyond the naval blockade affected at the time, several factors kept the sickness from reaching our shores. First, in Serkonos, the population of disease-carrying rats was kept in check by bloodflies, natural enemies. Rats are known to feed on bloodfly larvae, and fully mature bloodflies lay their eggs in rats. Second, it is simply true that Serkonans are healthier than most. With the best foods, morning constitutionals, and a strong work ethic, we have some immunity to the diseases that afflict less vibrant folk. Lastly, mining dust was found in traces amounts in Serkonoses even during the time of Dunwall's Great Crisis, and that dust played a critical role. It's true that the plague was spread by rats, but some natural philosophers now believe that it was also carried on wind currents. As such, we can be thankful that in addition to bringing us wealth from silver, the mines also protected us from the greatest plague in living memory. Wow, what bullshit. There was only one piece of information that was accurate, somewhat accurate there. The rest was just propaganda. For Serkonos. You're just flowing out the window. Bye. I want to go to sleep, but I haven't been drinking enough today, so I have to stay awake for at least a few hours and try to consume liquids. That is wise. Don't want to be dehydrated or dehydrated when you wake up. That also sucks. So drink lots of water, lots of electrolyte fluids. Try not to drink anything sugary to raise your body temperature. What the fudge am I looking at here? Ugh.
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
Ooh, another sleep dart. Don't mind if I do. By effigies of the oracular sisters. Fourth day, it's been difficult to create effigies of the oracular. I have so much trouble saying that word now that I know it's the opposite. They keep to themselves, rarely venturing outside. Impossible to get the hair and nail clippings I need. But I have an idea. If the sisters are linked even beyond death, then I can use the bones of their dead. Dug from an abbey graveyard. Damn, okay, this is dark. To attune the oraculum to the minds of living sisters. Day 12, it's done. Adolfina, sure. Several others brought back a wagon full of coffins. I'll start on the new effigies at once. Still only faint voices, nothing near the connection required to give them dreams. I must adjust the lenses, refine the effigies, sleep with their skulls beneath my blankets for a few nights more, perhaps integrate the scarves they use to cover their eyes. Delilah is anxious about my progress, and yet there's not much to tell. I was able to interrupt several oracular sisters in conversation, leaving them momentarily at a loss for words. I'm confident that soon enough I'll be able to make them say whatever I wish. Then I'll have news for my Empress in Dunwall. At last, I held one of the sisters in a trance-like state for an hour. Delilah was ecstatic. Soon we will control the oracular order. You won't once I get done with you. Alright. Nope, already read that one. Ah, gotcha. Well, as long as you're not consuming a lot of sugars, you'll be fine. That just raises your body temperature, so if you're like me and you sleep really hot, it's not good to have sugar before bed, like even a few hours. Consuming liquids this time of year is usually a great idea. I also agree with the cell. Words are so hard, man. I feel like I'm struggling so much these days with reading, but I think part of that is due to my eye. my eye, like bending the letters. I feel like it's made me more dyslexic. Brianna Ashworth's note: the original lenses Jindosh and I devised for the Oraculum were horribly flawed. Rather than focusing the energies of the void, the faulty lenses scattered them. My head was filled with noise, and spiritual channel linking me to Delilah's magic was nearly extinguished. I will not cease my efforts until our coven controls the Sisters of the Oracular Order, and I know now that I proceed at grave risk. The old lenses could have been my ruin. They are stored in my workshop for now, but they must be destroyed.
If I can sabotage
Perfect.
Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Perfect.
I meant nothing to my fine family, beyond an advantageous marriage and years of childbearing. They promised me to a man 3 times my age who wheezed on about our wedding night. But a curious thing happened on the way to the altar, Delilah. From the first time I slipped out of the manor in the dead of night, there was no returning to my cage. Looking at the stars and drinking wine on a rooftop, I was free. Instead of seeing the overseers for marriage, I visited my father's...
What the hell are you?
...and raced away from my old life.
Okay, I missed...
...toward Delilah. Those were the Coven's glory days.
Okay, I don't know. Are you even, like... I tried shooting... Okay. I tried shooting it with, like, sleep darts. It didn't do shit. I know I missed the first 2 times. I was just trying to read that message. Oh, for real? Oh my god, it set me back that far? Oh my. Okay. Well, fuck me. That's kind of ridiculous, but alright. I thought it would give me a checkpoint or something because I had already interacted with a bunch of the other things.
She's still alive. I need to...
You need to shut up is what you need to do. Well, that sucks. I would have rather been wheezed on. Have a good one, Scarlett. Thank you for being here. Hello.
Welcome back.
Yes, yes, shush. Yes.
A shame.
Oh.
In that case, I have a proposition for you. Recover the Roseboro prototype for me, and I'll pay you the finder's fee and something extra.
I'll think about it.
Take a look at what I've got for sale while you think.
Okay.
Welcome back. Please, take your time.
2 new upgrades. Blinds enemies, causes wolfhounds to flee. Hey! Apparently I'm gonna need that. Blinds enemies, causes witches to flee. So random. Okay. Well.
An excellent choice. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
Nope.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Can I do either or both? I don't think I need to worry about witches
I'm
fleeing.
certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
So I'll go that route. I'm assuming it's just the howling bolt?
Farewell, and do take care.
You'll never believe this is Cell. I didn't even leave my place. I actually didn't end up eating anything. I did want Taco Bell. I really did. But I never ended up going. So you know what that means? Taco Bell today! No, I don't know. Maybe. But yeah. Yeah, to be honest, that was kind of what it was. Is I was sitting here and I'm like, I could go get some, but like, it's been so hot recently that even if I went out at 9 p.m., like my car has been sitting in the heat all day, and I was like, oh, do I really want to go out and sit in the heat? And like, it's still like, it was still 87, 88 or something at that point, and I'm just like, oh my god. So it was just me being being a menace to myself, really. Okay, so that's what that thing is. So if I use this... Come on. I want to test this on you. And then you can kill them. Okay. Alright, well now I know. So hey, that worked out. Oh, can I not get back up here this way? Oh, son of a... Will that hurt me? Because that looks like spikes. I want to get back in the way that I went originally, because that was definitely a better way to go. But yeah, I didn't end up getting anything last night. Literally, I looked at the clock. It was like 9 p.m. and I'm like, I could go get Taco Bell. And then I looked at the clock again at like 11 p.m. and I'm like, I could go get Taco Bell still. Like, Taco Bell's open 24/7 here. And then I looked at it again at like 2 a.m. and I'm like, I could still go get Taco Bell. And then I looked at the clock and I'm like, man, I'm still hungry and it's 4 a.m. I should go get Taco Bell. I never did. So, yeah. I did not end up getting it. So maybe Taco Bell today. Maybe. Are those people still here? Wait, they're not still here, or that person's not still here. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, where did the other person go? Because that person's there. Aw, did I miss my opportunity? Shoot. Alright, well that's a little more of a pain in the butt, because I was able to get rid of both of them last time. Alright. Okay, now I know about the dogs and that I can't sleep them because they're not actual dogs. They're like apparition things. Okay. Quickly go back through everything. I didn't even see this dead person last time. Alright, what else we got? I know the bone charm's upstairs that I gotta grab again. Grab all the papers again. The books again. Grab all the things again. Oh, I think I missed that whalebone last time. I don't even remember what the whalebones are for. I know they're used for something. Shoom. There we go. I gotta kill all these things again. But this time I came prepared, which is the whole reason I went back to that dude. Doesn't appear that any of the witches are around this area. I don't blame them. Who would want to deal with the blood flies? Come on. There we go. Any other blood flies around here? I gotta go back and grab that other thing too that I missed. Alright. That takes care of that, I hope. Oh, no, just kidding, there's one more. Screw you, blood flies.
Push out into the harsh world.
That is not what I meant to do.
You are alone, but for a few allies.
Yeah, I'm aware I'm alone. Thank you, mother. Should be good. I can still go get to Taco Bell. You wanting to get that parasite that magically makes you lose weight? Yes. That magic parasite known as Taco Bell that drains my bowels like nothing else. Except for coffee, maybe. I can't remember. Was there anybody around here? I don't think so. Just kidding. Good lord.
If our mistress hears you've been looking at her old journals in the Forbidden Archives, she's going to be cross.
I only had a bit of a peek. Brianna was busy with something elaborate just before Delilah came to Karnaca. I wanted to know what it was.
I'm teasing Tamina. I read it too. Do you think Delilah really could have done that? I've heard the same stories about Paolo.
What you've heard about Paolo is not the same.
What?
I don't understand how she saw me there, but luckily I was already prepared. Get wrecked. I wanted to hear the deets, but whatever. No deets for me. They were sharing juicy gossip. Go ahead and quick save. I like that somebody had a little hidey hole up here and they were like, I'm just trying to get away from the world. Honestly, understandable. I could break the elevator. Do I want to break the elevator is the question. Kind of just for fun.
My dears, do it. Then I've got no idea.
Let's have a look around.
What?
There's one there. There's two there. I don't think I'm close enough to connect their minds, unfortunately.
I didn't imagine that.
Thank the void. She's alive.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Seems like
Something's off. Pretty sure.
Something is totally off.
Hello.
You did not see me. I mean, clearly she did see me, but you know what I mean. She should not have been able to see me. Okay. Is this where I was last time? I did not remember.
To Jindash. I'm told he's a...
Whoops. Well, that's unfortunate. I kind of wanted that dialogue.
But I doubt he had anything more to give us. Was taken away as well. Who would want that ancient fool?
Well, this is a problem. Okay, I just saved. Go ahead and just kill me real quick. I've been wanting the dialogue. Gotta feed the kitties and myself. Please feed the kitty and yourself, Kanekis. See, I didn't think I was there before. I was trying to find the room that I found originally. Okay, well, apparently this is the last place. Yeah, I saved right there. Where was the first one?
I'll find you, I swear.
Okay.
Now's not the time for a nap.
Yeah, now's not the time for a nap. Hello, Stuffed Tiger Hobbs. It's not any different, to be honest with you. Anyone still working at the CDC? Not really. There's definitely worms. Give me one of those worms that totally eat body fat. That's definitely a thing. Michigan's getting its ass kicked by that parasite right now. Is it? I actually haven't read really anything about it. Now I'm gonna have to go read articles on this. You guys are making me way too curious. Oh, there's two people right there. I wonder if I can get them both. Hi, Kyle. How are you doing? As long as y'all don't get norovirus, that was shit. Norovirus was absolutely god-awful. I'm surprised she can't see me from here because their freaking vision is insane. Where did the other one go? There. Okay, well that...
I could ask Brianna to make an effigy of me.
almost didn't work, but it did. What the hell? That's interesting. Right, like every other time in this game, their peripherals and stuff have been like on point. So I'm just waiting for them to see me, and then this time where I feel like it's almost obvious they don't see me at all. Can I just kill the like thing? I guess not. So where was I before then? Because if that's the office, was it this level maybe? I'm just trying to find the place I was in before whenever I originally got caught. Was it here? No, where the hell was that? What the hell is that thing? I don't like whatever that is, so... Yep. I am very confuzzled. Hi, Patty! I am definitely not being speedy seedy. I play this game a lot slower than I've played like any other game I've ever played. Definitely slow seedy right now. Oh, I was like, can I lift that? I don't know how the hell I got to that one room. Or where it was. Maybe it was on the next floor up? No, because that's where the office was. I have no goddamn clue. Hello. Oh, hey, there's a person here.
Throat feels a little scratchy. Maybe some steeped borage and chamomile will do the trick.
Totally. Okay.
I can hear her voice. I can feel her spirit touching mine.
Okay, that's interesting.
Just jealous.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna steal these individual coins because they're totally worth it.
Fresh air really helped. And the calendula flowers.
Okay.
Let's have a look around.
Oh, come on, dude. Who haven't I got? I hope I got all of you. I don't know. Okay, apparently I just threw a grenade, I think. Okay, I'm so confused why once again, I'm pretty sure at least 2 of you were linked, but apparently that just didn't do jack shit. There we go. Maybe I just put the same thing on the same person over and over again, who knows? Jesus, that was a very chaotic encounter. I'm actually okay, well, 1 died. God damn it. I can't go a single mission without fucking someone dying. Every goddamn time. I'm not reloading. Fuck that. If I die, then I'll reload or whatever. I did accidentally throw a grenade, but for some reason, I don't know how that person's dead. Oh well. Like, it's fine. I don't need to not kill anybody, but I'm pretty sure there's probably an achievement for at least going 1 mission without killing somebody. But I'll be damned if I'm ever gonna get that goddamn thing. Well, that was like the first person I'd even hit. There's the archive key. No, I'm gonna read, again, that's the Sokolov, but that's the really long thing about Pandyssia. I want to read that all at once. Already read that. I was hoping I would find the... Okay, so you can hit me through the door, but I can't hit you through the door? You can kindly fuck off with that. Come here. Not dealing with that. Ain't dealing with that shit. Now I'm being less cautious because I'm like, screw it, somebody's already died. I don't scare anymore. Okay, there's a rune there. There's a rune over there. How to get to it? No idea. Okay. Can I? Oh yeah, here we go. There's 2 people in here. I don't have any more sleep darts. Well, boop. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, well, she died. Did the other one die too? Okay, well, that was unintentional and really funny at the same time. One person dies and suddenly CD's like, nah, who cares anymore? That being said, I'm still trying to go low chaos, but those guys just died because I upset the blood flies, and because I upset the blood flies, they went and attacked them and killed them. So, okay.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence them.
Oh my god!
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven... Who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return.
Yeah, I bet you did, you jerks. Okay. I need another one for that.
Joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Yeah, well, it's being suspect that stuff is going down. Oh, please. Ah, I was hoping that would be the security key. I need the security key. Okay, well. We are now up to 3 deaths right now. That's okay. Technically, it shouldn't count against me because it was the blood flies that killed these guys. I think that's BS if that counts against me. It's not my fault they died to the blood flies. Oh well. Sleep tarts! No, sleep darts in this case. Probably died from grenade poisoning. The first one is always the hardest, and then after that I'm just like, okay, well others have died, so it's not even that big of a deal. Blade Dancer's on a 3 stream streak, very nice. Visibly Upset is on a 30 stream streak. Behold! A streak. Streak indeed. Where'd it go? Okay. Alright. Is there a secret thing down below us again? Probably not. They wouldn't use that trick twice, would they? Okay, we have a bone charm, rune. That's some BS. Why can't I just get rid of them before they... Because I'm still being quiet. I don't know why I only had to do that with the one skull.
Bones and ivory, carved in a room with no light, painted with ash and moon's blood.
Alrighty then.
No one can harm us.
The Sisters of the Oracular Order are fanatics, dedicated to stopping us from living the lives we want.
So why use their own machinery? These music boxes, even when torn apart, they'll bring us back.
Who are you
luck.
talking to?
I don't like it.
Jindosh and Brianna know what they're doing. Their collaboration is unusual,
Oh,
but it
there.
pleases Delilah.
Oh, I need another sleep dart.
So it is then. Let's hope that cursed mechanism doesn't pull us all into the void.
So glad they can't hear the choking noises right here. Well, that worked out. All right. You know, let's do a nice cheeky save. It's been a little bit. I know, they had the yelp sound. At first it sounds like a growl, and then they're like, yoop, and I'm like, no. Those guys look worse, so I don't feel as bad. They don't seem like actual doggos, but still, they make a sad little yelpy sound, and I don't like that. Oh, this is the room where the chaoticness happened. Yeah. Hello, dead person. That was not my fault. I love that stun mines are on display in the conservatory place thing. Triggered housing. Give me some granades. Sokolov, I've read that one. Okay. Up the stairs. Looks like there's some specific thing there. Like I shouldn't just go into the room. I need to go around. That's why I needed the security key. Maybe I can get in a different way. Then again, maybe not. Okay. I cannot. Okay. So I need the security key. Don't know where the security key is. It could be in Ashworth's room. Office. This is such a big place. I still don't even remember where I was that I got that item. So that's Ashworth. That's that. Did I get it from the other side? I'm so confused. It had to have been another floor up then, right? No, because her floor is up. Seems so weird. I usually don't get lost in games, but whenever I died that first time, I'm very confused at where I was when that happened. Well, it wasn't in here. Hey, it's the creepy owl picture again. I'm telling you, that owl is like, I don't know, the eyes of Delilah or something. She sees everything. This owl picture is everywhere. Am I supposed to find something up here? there something up here? There's a rune over there.
You cannot see me. I am here and not here.
Is that the last rune? I guess it is. Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you, mother. Oh, you could have cut this and killed people below. I don't know what the hell just happened there. Okay. Genuinely no idea. Hey, a sleep dart. Love that for me. There's a lot of grapes here. Don't mind me eating all of your grapes. Literally all of them. Oh, hi. Well, now I could have waited to eat all the grapes so that I could have healed. Damn. I done goofed. Okay, so now I should have all... Never mind, just kidding. There's one more bone charm. And I still don't know where I was originally. I didn't do anything. I'm not here. I did nothing. You can't prove it, and you can't find me. Maybe. Yeah, like a kill cam. I don't know what happened with that one shot. Oh. I didn't even... Wait a second, that's BS. Wait, so I still didn't get to hear your dialogue then? What do you mean? You were supposed to...
I squeezed this trigger and you popped into the void.
I mean, I didn't, but okay.
Hide and seek, are we?
Maybe. What's it to you?
I'll find you, you know.
Started to think I can't take her unawares.
Then boil away your meat. Sculpt with your bones.
You seem like such a lovely person. Am I interested in etymology? Okay, she went all the way back. Maybe I'll get lucky and she'll still have her dialogue. Oh, no, she didn't go all the way back. She's still right there. Well, that's annoying. I wanted to hear the dialogue exchange. I didn't even know you were the person running up there originally. How annoying. Okay, well maybe I can listen to this time.
I meant nothing to my fine family.
Oh god damn it, he's talking to him now.
Marriage and years of childbearing. They promised...
Shush.
My dear, it's a loss. but I doubt he had anything more to give us.
Sokolov was taken away as well.
Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind. How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
My influence.
Vice Overseer Byrne's suspicions were right.
Yep, they sure were. Oh god, is she coming up here? Okay, hang on. Now listen to this.
I meant nothing to my fine family, beyond an advantageous marriage and years of childbearing. They promised me to a man 3 times my age who wheezed on.
We heard most of that last time, so I'm gonna grab the other stuff while I'm
If
doing
I can
that.
sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Oh, so maybe she's just gonna go use it. So if I just sabotage it and she goes try to use it, maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Toward Delilah. Those were the Coven's glory days.
I was like, this is awkward. Okay, so I just need to go sabotage the device then. Because I was hoping I could knock her out, but I guess she needs to use the device, so if we just sabotage it, then she'll eventually go try to use it. Maybe once we've done the sabotaging, she'll go try to use it. Anything else here? Black bone charm notes. I've set out to craft a new bone charm and I hope to have it blacken. In keeping with those of greater powers, it will contemplate the one I've carried since finding it within a mausoleum in Alba. Though it's rare to meet others touched by the void, summoners beware, for as long as I carry that bone charm, their rats and vermin will turn against them. And the new charm, if it works, will shield me against assassins. I am working on my protective charm. I've taken the Tivian Grey Bone recipe and altered it using much more burdock root. The instructions were vague, and the safeguards it offers are weak. Neither chamomile nor nasturtium. Yep. Added to the mix give me the right effect, though they perfume the air quite nicely. I feel well protected from unpleasant smells, but not much else. I finally got it. Hellborn, of course, fermented and reduced over a low flame. It's rare to achieve this effect, where the bone charm turns darkest black. As I wanted, I'm warded against the first bullet or bolt from an assassin's weapon. The initial shot that would fell me will instead change the blood flies in an instant. Interesting. Okay. I want to actually see, because I picked up a few bone charms this level, and I haven't actually looked to see what they did. No, 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 no. Honestly, I could probably use that one. So Spirited wouldn't be a bad one to use. Gain health when inflicting sword damage. Far reach renders you invisible during movement. I do like that, so I won't be changing that. Interesting. Okay. What are the other ones I have? Windlock store content. Okay, I don't need that. We can put Spirited on that one. I need to unlock some more sections, but I only have 2 runes and I really want to undo. Wait, what is this one? It looks like you can't actually take over a person as Emily. Interesting. Honestly, vitality might be good. I'm getting wrecked right now. But yeah, actually I'm gonna do that because I only need one to possess a rat, so. Oh yeah, and we still need to get the prototype, but I don't know where the security key is. Oh shit. I was like, please don't turn around, because that would be the worst time ever for her to turn around. Alright. Oracular Order Divided, a representative from the Sisters and Circanos paid a surprise visit this week to officials at the Grand Palace, delivering a message that calls into doubt the Order's formerly held position on the illegitimacy of our new Empress Delilah Caldwin. It seems that there is intense disagreement between the sects of the secretive organization. While not a full reversal, the visit to the Grand Palace prompted the following statement from Duke Luca Abel. Pleases me that the sisters of the Oracular Order have come closer to endorsing our beloved Empress, Delilah Caldwin. Her recent and valiant coup is an attempt to restore... Actually, I think I've read this before. I was like, hang on a second. I'm pretty sure I've read this. Yeah, I have. Okay.
So this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft. All that's left to do is hit the switch, and Ashworth should be powerless.
Oh. Hi.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. That feeling. The things I could do. The touch of the void.
It's all gone.
Delilah. It was everything I had. Please, no. I'm no threat to you now. To anyone. Leave me alone. You've ruined me.
Well, you're kind of a piece of shit, so I don't actually feel bad about it. Okay, still don't know where the security key is. So, oh, here we go. There's another entrance in. I was gonna say, I really don't want to break the glass because I feel like that was a trap. So, what do we got here? Alright, well there's the security key. Room key. Okay. Right. Something's going on with us, so let's just do this. Oh, was I not supposed to do that? Uh-oh. Good thing I just saved. Okay. Right? I was like, uh-oh. I had just saved before doing it because I'm like, okay. Nope, we're good. We're good. Okay, so we need to go turn that in real quick first before we leave the area. I was gonna buy more stuff from him anyway. I guess this is the one black market shop you couldn't actually steal from. Oh god. Okay, that was not bad. Run! He said he was gonna make it worth our while, so let's see what he gives us. was like, hang on, that's loot. You know me, I love a good loot. Alright, so I think 3 died in this mission.
What? Why do you cover your face? Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
I have.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Cool.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
What was my finder's fee?
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Wait, so... Oh, it's literally in front of me. Okay, 150. Configurable grooving.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Bolts can pierce multiple enemies. When using the spyglass, the crossbow has perfect aim even when you change shots. Okay, unfortunately it doesn't really help me too much, but we'll go ahead and take this.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. Ah, you want blueprints for better
I
weaponry.
did not know there were other tabs. I'm a goddamn idiot. I'm so dumb. That makes sense for why I had so much money.
Need to wrap it for you, I suppose. I look forward to the day when I can reopen my gallery.
Fuck. That took me far too long to discover. Oh my god.
An excellent choice.
I'm sure somebody wondered or really wanted to say something. Yeah. That one's on me. What was funny is you saw me exit, but as I was exiting, I noticed the LBRB up there, and I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. I get so tunnel vision sometimes. I mean, we all do, but... I wondered why I had so much money. Because I was like, I feel like I'm finding a lot of money in this game. Like, this has been nice. I can actually buy, like, sleep darts and stuff when I need them. Granted, they're not too expensive.
It's a pleasure to have such a unique young lady in our store.
Indeed.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
I don't really need anything that's gonna do damage, though. I haven't been using the eyeglass thing at all, but maybe you can, like, mark people with that. I haven't actually tried. It is hard to twist the unique, indeed. Alright, I improved stuff that's stealth-based. I just spent so much money with him. Good God. Whoopsies! That's embarrassing. I was wondering when I'd unlock more bone charms. Heh. Heh heh heh. Heh heh heh. Heh. Yes, a lovable idiot indeed. Man, that one's
there. Just a tiny bit.
That's definitely one of the worst instances I've had of completely missing upgrades in a while. Yep, hi WW, hi Shiki. Thank you for the tier 3 and almost 2 years? 23 months of supporting my absolute ridiculous shenaniganery with a tier 3. Jeez. Yes, I know, but that one, even I facepalmed at that one, because, like, I don't think I ever said it out loud, but I was like, I feel like I have a decent amount of, wait, why am I still offline on Discord? What the hell? I thought I changed that. I literally, at one point, I was like, man, this game gives you, like, you seem to be in a lot better money situation in this game. And now I know why. I'm gonna go turn the AC down a little bit. I'm a little hot. It was hot. It was, even though I set my thermostat to a certain thing, it was like 2-3 degrees higher than that for some reason. Hopefully my AC is working okay. This would literally be the worst week to have it go out on me. Alright, well hopefully it gets cooler in here because I am kind of hot. What was I saying? Yeah, this one sucks because, like, I'm 40+% of the way through the game. I should have noticed that sooner. I had at least 5 opportunities, I think, by this point to have noticed that. So, yeah. I will admit that that was a bad one to miss. So, anywho, heat index in Faulkner County is around 108 today. Ah! God. Scadison, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, we were gonna hit, I was talking about it earlier, we're hitting triple digits on Tuesday. But yeah, I just looked at my thermostat and it was warmer than it was supposed to be, and I'm like, uh-oh. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that. If I'm still feeling hot in a little bit, I might need to make the emergency call today and be like, yo, something's going on. Because my AC usually works pretty well. And I put my hand up to the vent and it still feels cool, so I don't know, maybe it just didn't kick on sooner. And it just got a little bit hotter quicker. Not to mention this PC outputs a lot of heat too, so. But Scadison, that's why I'm staying indoors during the daytime. It's kind of great that I stream all through the day. So then at least, I'd say at least it gets cooler at night. But literally, it was like 88 yesterday at like 9 p.m. And I'm like, seriously, still the sun went down, please. We don't live in the, well, yeah, that's actually kind of the point. Yeah, at 9 p.m. today, it's still supposed to be 87 degrees outside, and that's 40 minutes after sunset. It's pretty gross right now. But yeah, not mowing today? Yeah, definitely don't. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Mowing Tuesday, 82 is the high. That's better. And make sure if you are mowing or doing any kind of outdoor stuff at all, make sure you're staying very hydrated. You do not want heat stroke. It can be very serious. Take care of yourselves.
So it's done.
That's why I've been drinking the water after the coffee. Oh,
Good.
whoops. I forgot.
But Emily, there's
weird
something
dialogue
else.
thing.
Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Is there a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke.
Well, okay then.
I knew Delilah and Ashworth.
Ah, you were part of it.
Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
Thank you for opening up. If only a little.
I'm starting to feel like you deserve it.
Wow, just now starting to feel like I deserve
Are you
it?
ready to leave now?
I wonder if you go high chaos if she doesn't tell you shit.
Yes, let's go.
Probably.
Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
What? Okay, it was still low chaos. How did I kill 9? Were the dogs counting? The only ones I'm aware of that we killed was the one in the chaotic encounter that was dead to a grenade. And then the 2 from the blood flies. Who the fudge else did I kill? What? Okay, this is not a rhetorical question. Do you all know who else I killed in that? No non-human counts as a kill. Okay, no non-human, wait. No non-humans counted as a kill. That's what I thought, because... So who the fudge else died? I have no clue who else died. Because in the DLC of 1, that was one of my fears, was that killing the dogs in the DLC was going to count against you. So it didn't in that game. And so I assumed it didn't in this game. But I don't know who else I killed. What the hell? No wombats, werebadgers, or horses were harmed in the making of whatever just happened here. But I guess 9 other people did. It still counted as low chaos. I missed 2 bone charts. How? How did I miss? I used the heart the entire time. This is such a weird mission. Maybe when I reloaded one time, I missed some of the bone charms. I'm not sure. Jeez, this whole mission was not good for me. It was going really well in the beginning, and then it went downhill quick. Mode yesterday was only about 80 degrees and 80% humidity, then huge storms in the afternoon. I would love a very big storm right now, but we're in the time frame that we're not getting storms. We won't get storms again until probably September. I say that, we'll probably get occasional isolated thunderstorms because that's kind of what we get right now. But I mean, like, give me an all-day rain binge is not going to happen until September. Bit too chaotic for me to know who you are and aren't killing as you advance. Yeah. I genuinely have no idea how I killed that many people. So, okay. Shrewd negotiations. Got the best price for the Roseboro prototype. Forever severed Brianna Ashworth's link to Delilah's magic, which is a witch no more. Found the outpost that the Vice Overseer Byrne was using to spy on Brianna Ashworth. Man, I don't know how I missed so much stuff that time. This doesn't directly answer your question, but apparently there are ways that unconscious persons can get killed even after you're passed. Maybe blood flies messed with a couple of the bodies. Oh yeah, I do shit in the pineapple, but okay. Thank you, Colossus. Thank you, SLI. I genuinely don't know. That is by far the worst case of that happening, because we've killed somebody every mission, and the first kill is always on accident. And then it seems like occasionally I'll have 1 or 2 other kills, and I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. But 9 when I thought I only had 3 kills is pretty crazy. That was definitely the most deaths we've had in a mission. So, okay, that was a rough one. Let's hope the next one's better. Meet with Anton Sokolov to discuss your next steps before taking this gift to the Dust Districts.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
It's really weird because Stilton was said to have been helping the miners, so I'm kind of curious how that plays. Oh, is it another... Oh no, it says confer with your peoples. Okay. What was our trophy this time? The books, maybe? Alright. It's right in our diary here. Yeah, the first death that I think I had in the first game was because I accidentally had somebody fall in water and died. So I guess I'll be even more careful with placing bodies and stuff. Again, as long as I'm maintaining the low chaos, it's fine. But I am still trying not to kill people, like, as much as possible. Just that one was a really weird one, I guess. All right. Let's write in my travel log. Anything to add back to this? No. Dust District. What happened 3 years ago? Brianna Ashworth and Delilah were infiltrating the minds of the Sisters of the Oracular Order, alluring their visions and altering their visions and influencing their prophecies. I can't imagine what would have become of the Empire if the Abbey had fallen completely into their hands. Thousands of believers being spoon-fed a new brand of religion under the same shiny overseer masks. Does Delilah dream of becoming something akin to the outsider? She's angry and twisted enough for that. I left Ashworth stripped of Delilah's magic, cut off from the energies of the void. I hope that sends a message all the way to Dunwall. I'm coming to stop you, Delilah. It won't matter how powerful a witch you are. I also learned that Ashworth organized some kind of seance for Delilah 3 years ago. I'm getting close to understanding Delilah's immortality, and for that I need to explore the abandoned manor of a certain mine baron, Aramis Stilton. Megan Foster. So I found out Megan Foster worked for Ashworth many years ago. I think Megan knows more than she's saying. What is she holding back? Sometimes she won't meet my eyes. Even when she smiles, she looks sad, but my gut says I need to trust her at least for a little while longer. Can't sleep. I try not to think about my father too much, but I'm worried sick. I hope Corvo is going to be all right. I hope he can't feel the days and weeks passing, not knowing that I am alive and coming for him. 15 years ago, he was the one to rescue me. We spent our days hidden in the Hound Pit's pub, and I thought I would never see Dunwall Tower again. I remember I was almost happy about it, thinking we would live a life of adventures. I think it helped me deal with my mother's death, as if it wasn't real, as if it was another life. Okay. We don't need this. The only things I haven't been keeping up with were Sokolov's journals, but I wanted to get all of them so I could... Okay. Read them in order. I did not do that. Okay. Were badgers on a 7-stream streak with 7 elephants. Very nice. Okay. Okay, I figured she was gone. She said she was going to be.
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaka to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
Thanks. I hope it helps too. By way of courier. Wait, so how am I getting that? Alright, so we went out there. Then we did some mansion on a hill. Then we did the conservatorium. And now we're going to be going to the mines. Bunker mines thing. Alright. The funny thing is when we first pulled into port, Megan said something about we can't be here too long. Because then they'll like start requiring us to pay money or something or get in trouble, but...
Take care of herself. Listen to me, talking to myself like the old loon I am.
I talked about it before, but I really appreciate Sokolov's direction and how much more of an interesting character he is, besides just one note of being like, oh, amazing inventor who did wrong and then suddenly becomes good, because he wasn't. He had both good and bad tendencies, but his character and like how he's changed into two has been really good. Anton, that tin of putty was meant for the porthole seals. I see you've smeared it all over a canvas. Is that your idea of art? And how will that keep the rain out? Do your painting or whatever it is, but use your own things. Leave my stuff alone. I'm trying to run a ship here. Also, your snoring is dreadful. Can't you prop up your pillow? You're always bragging about some old thing you invented. Well, invent something for that, why don't you? Seems that is Megan's way of love. Tough love. Because it's very clear she cares a lot about Anton. Come here, rats. Get off the ship. We don't need more rats around here. We've had enough rats as it is. No rats on this ship. I'm the exterminator now. Making sure there isn't anything else on the ship that we're unaware of. I think a certain someone would have a great time with that wombat. Now, how do we rename and repackage the file so that Llama wouldn't know? Yeah, hopefully it doesn't end up like the Skyrim courier incident. I'm sure we could find a way.
By Delilah, as I was for a time. I'll explain.
The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray
So
Peak.
it's home. What
How
happened
the
there
city
3 years
uses it
ago?
for windmills and mining operations. Aramis Stilton's home looks more like a bunker than a mansion.
Your dear editor is stepping aside this week. I've already read that.
With Ashworth eliminated, that should hamper Delilah's plans.
Conservatory got us closer to understanding Delilah's secret. Now for the next step.
Paolo's not that old, but there's so much living written into the lines of his face.
What I wouldn't
Llama,
give
what
for
are you
one
even
more
doing here?
expedition to Pandacia. To
Would
see
it
the
work
cliffs
to name it
rising
totally
up
not a
again.
spider? Trust
Watch
me.
the dust storms.
To be honest, there was a time where I was like, hey Llama, I want to gift you something, and he was very apprehensive because he thought I was going to gift him something stupid, and it was
This is
actually something
over.
good.
I'm going back to Tim.
I think it was because we'd recently talked about spiders, so he thought I was going to be a jerk. Emily, it's true, I don't tinker with mechanical devices much anymore, but I'm not so old as to be useless just yet. Behold, I have fashioned a little contrivance for you. Using only parts scavenged from the wretched vessel. Yes, all right, a few bits were currently in use, but I assure you none were involved in keeping us afloat. Say nothing to Megan, as her disposition needs no further souring. In any case, may this device serve you well. Oh, he made it. That's so sweet. Seriously, Sokolov has got to be one of the best characters in the game, honestly. Like the series. Hello again, Neglected Journal. I smile as I write this, for I know others will read it when I'm gone to the void. Or perhaps as I languish in a prison cell somewhere. Fine then, read away and laugh, if it is in your nature, at my foolishness and my aching joints. Does it please you to know that even walking is a chore, but I am too proud to use a cane? I can hear my bones protest with every step, a most unpleasant grinding noise that follows me wherever I go. Is it amusing to know that my eyes can barely see this page, or that my hands tremble as I hold the pen? Then laugh! Yes, the once great Sokolov is now just a tired old bag of bones. My meals are brought to me. Soon, someone will have to hold the spoon lest I starve. I find it nearly impossible to paint, and even more difficult to urinate, so laugh. But then pause in your glee and take a moment to realize this. The same fate awaits you, my friend, should you be smart enough and lucky enough to live as long as I have. He has a point. But who should laugh at you, Sokolov?
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
Do you think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
So you choose who to
Seeing
side
this
with.
place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this?
That is the question. That is the question indeed.
The Vice Overseer for Karnaca, Liam Byrne.
I don't like the religion because they try to force it on people, but I also hate Paulo because he is a piece of shit and we read some fucked up things from him, so neither are great. It's the lesser of two evils. I'm definitely siding with the Overseers between the two. The whole fishing story really messed me up. Short stories that are horror sentences or horror statements. Oh, so the old man's taking us, huh? Pinless pictures. Wait, pinless pictures. Pinless pictures? Yes. It's 10:40. We're in a hotel room now. Well, still, you should be relaxing and resting. You've had a long day. Okay. I unfortunately think that something might be wrong with my AC. So here's the game plan. I'm gonna try to get through another mission, but I might not stream much longer than that, which the missions are long anyway, but depends on how hot it is. I turned off my AC for a minute to see if it might be that I have been running it so much that it needs to, if the pipes got frozen or something. So I'm gonna wait about 30 minutes and then go try to turn it back on. Maybe an hour if I can hold out. I've turned off all the extra lights, put my hair up, because it is hot. So we'll see. No melting. Yeah. Hopefully I don't turn it off for an hour and then it never get back down to the temperature it was. Yes, I'll just drink lots of water. I turned off all the extra lights, so try to keep it a little cooler in here. Somebody set a reminder 30 minutes from now to turn it back on. I do have one fan. It's in the other room.
As close as I can.
If I need to, I'll move it in here. The Dust District. You must travel through the Dust District to Arames's Stilton Manor. Must contains more of Delilah's secrets. Vice Overseer Byrne and his religious followers are at war with Paulo, leader of the Howler Gang. Either Byrne or Paulo will aid you for a favor. Guess we'll see. Silverhawk is a fan. Yeah, remind me 30 minutes from now. I'm gonna try to kick the AC
Who
back
was the
on.
man I'm after?
Because maybe it's just gotten too cold.
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
Interesting.
I
He
suppose
calls
the
it
Duke
a
doesn't
mine.
care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead.
Or maybe he was used as a sacrifice, because apparently he was pretty good to his workers.
Once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff. Take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish. The mines could have been run slower for another generation. Only the Duke's greed caused all the ruin here.
Of course it was the Duke. He's kind of a piece of shit, so... as we know. Right. Okay, well Megan's already here. Maybe she was doing some scouting. Windmill operation. Okay, no, we already read that. Okay. It's a nice walkout. Why are those tubes broken? That was a nice reveal. Looked cool. Oh, I thought Megan was gonna be closer. Well, this changes stuff.
Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers use. Then death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade. That was it. She was one of the Duke's distant cousins or something.
Shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out of them.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill either Paulo or Vice Overseer Byrne. I don't see you or me beating a path to the Crone's hand, or to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
I missed. I missed again. Shush, 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 shush. We'll make a pile of bodies here and hope they don't all die from something. Love that they give you the rewiring tool here, but one of these days I'll have fun and do a high chaos run just so I can see all the craziness that can happen with all the other abilities and stuff. Okay, wait, wasn't there a fourth? Hey, if that was a thing, Estelle, that would be really funny. That being said, we made a pile of like 15 bodies, and I was like probably 12. And ain't nobody suffocated. Everybody loves a cuddle puddle, right, lads? Oops, you went a little far. Come here. Right on top of him. Right in his face. I hope he doesn't fart. Alright. What we got here? Okay. Oh, what? Unconscious murmurs of agreement. I read what you said about the museum llama. That's cool. I bet you that was really neat to see. Could you take any pictures of it or nah? I know some museums are pretty crazy about making sure you respect their art. I still haven't recorded more of that yet. I've been meaning to. The other stuff took priority, but the random tree video took priority. That was supposed to be a recording night. I could have gotten like 3 or 4 episodes recorded in the time that it took me to fucking make that video.
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something.
Yeah, somebody just heard a dog bark. Bad day for Jose not to shower. Well, it's funny you say that, because in the last mission, one of the guards even said, man, I should change my shirt. This doesn't smell good.
I get stuck out here.
Oh, hello.
Cleaning silk just out of my ears.
What was that? Nothing now.
I hadn't used this yet.
That's an sign.
But apparently I can't. Oh. Oh, that's freaky and really cool. But I can't jump.
I hear these damn windmills in my sleep.
Oh, hello. Okay, so good to know.
Dust from the mines.
Oh. That's crazy. Wait, so if I leave these people above ground, are they gonna suffocate to... Did he drop? He did, okay. They better not suffocate from freaking stuff. You were walking along and suddenly I was like, that's what I think it is. I mean, it makes sense since it's French, but yeah, that's really cool. No, we already read that. That's called suffocating. True, it is. That doesn't look good.
You want me to point the way.
help you onto a path. Now,
Wow, okay.
let us be lost here together for a moment.
Okay, creepy mother. I'm starting to think you might not actually be my mother. You're some Delilah's trick, and she's been paying attention to everything we've done. Alright. Is there anything else here? No. Oh wait, I was supposed to do the windmill. That's what I was up there for. I'm a dingus. I got distracted by loot or potential loot. Well, technically they better not die or I call BS because I didn't kill them. I do think it's kind of funny that like some of the deaths that I quote unquote caused were definitely not me. But indirectly because I'm here, it counts. I could add to the cuddle puddle. We haven't had a very solid cuddle puddle today. We had a great cuddle puddle yesterday in Assassin's Creed. Wait until my mana comes back. I feel like it takes so long for your mana to come back in this one. I know I probably had a bone charm that helped with that, and I probably missed the bone charm at this point. Do you think throwing them off the roof will kill them? I'm gonna test this for science. Phew. I don't know if that killed him or not. We're gonna find out. Oh yeah, he definitely died. Okay, that one was just a test. I purposely did that, so. Alright, so make sure the bodies don't fall. Got it. I just wanted to make sure. Oh. Does that count as the body falling? Yeah, that was very interesting. Oh, come on, can I not? There we go. I'm just wasting time making a cuddle puddle, but I don't care because I like making cuddle puddles. Right, the guy was totally already there when I got there. Alright, there. Everybody's all together in a nice neat pile and none of them have died. I'm keeping track of everything this time. This place is interesting. Hi, Caddy. How are you doing? How did D&D go today? Wait, what? This was your other way to get through the wall of light. Nice. A nasty lich. I'm sure you put him down, or them down, or her down, or kill that nasty lich.
And the Howler's camp. Paolo has price on Burn's head. And the vice overseer technically wants the same thing.
Megan, are you talking to yourself? Because I'm not there yet, Chica. Lich, please. Nice, Colossus. Glass. Just keep an eye out. Hello, Megan. Oops.
I've been doing reconnaissance. Talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district.
Oh, excuse me.
Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
That's why he disappeared that one time, because I technically killed him once, or I didn't kill him, I knocked him out, but...
The Howlers and the Overseers both think they're representing the people of the city. So it's funny that everyone who lives here is terrified of them.
Let's believe they represent the citizens of Karnaca.
Do you think the Grand Guard is keeping the city safe? For everybody not born in a palace, sometimes a gang of cutthroats is all we've got.
And sometimes instead they come after the people you love with knives. It's not that simple, Megan.
I can't argue with that.
Yeah. Tell her. Sad news. Agatha! You can probably guess the reason for my letter. He died last night. He seemed a little better and took some broth. Little Al even got him laughing a bit. But the laughing turned to coughing that lasted for about an hour. Then it stopped real sudden. Like he didn't have the strength to cough no more. Then he sort of spit up some black and more came out of his nose. Tried to get him to cough it all out. I turned him on his side and slapped his back and put boiled onions on his chest. But it weren't no use, and he died like that, eyes bulging out and that black stuff everywhere. I'm taking the children and moving back to Redmore. We ain't never should have come here in the first place. Jillian. Damn, that is sad news indeed. Oh wait, yeah, this is a neutral zone. I forgot she said that. Neutral territory until somebody sees me take a person with them. The Crone's Hand. Serkanus' finest. You've never alone at the hand of the crone. Beating place and purveyors of strong food and drink. Come one, come all, nothing else compares. Home of the 5-coin dice game. Speaking my language. Strong arm competitions held nightly, betting encouraged. Young gentlemen and ladies welcome, no age requirements. That's a concern. The first of the month is always ale night. Purchase 3 ales and get a 4th for half. Easily found on Miramar Street in the Dust District, formerly Batista District. Right. They're like dice, gamba, minigame. I'm like, yes, please. Alright, so how the hell do I get to that rune right there then?
That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemy.
The old Duke pinned a medal on my father and sent him off to Dunwall.
Here we go. Okay, we got our first thing.
I'll make sure mining conditions here improve. We need the silver, but not at any cost.
Get on it, Emily. Be a ruler. Maybe she needed this real-world experience to become a better ruler. Alright, what we got? Lots of stuff everywhere. I haven't seen a map yet.
Jemmy's sister says you can beat any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think? Can you crack it?
Give me a minute.
Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick, like he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Karen Jindosh. Scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork soldier.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
Wow!
Won't make the Grand Guard happy.
I was severely mean mugged there. She turned around and was like, you. Alright, I see.
Came to see the infamous Jindosh lock, did you? Good luck with that.
Yeah, my face is covered. Y'all are coughing like crazy. Hi, Ajed. Sorry, I didn't say hi earlier. I completely missed that. How many people have been stabbed since the last stream? There was 9 deaths in the last mission, which was kind of bullshit. We can't figure out how, like, people died. I had only counted 3. Okay, Ajed. You can go back and you can watch. But I only counted killing 3 people. And somehow there were 9 dead. Ajed, thank you for the 5 stream streak. How are you doing today? Yeah, 9. I'm serious. Somebody go back and watch and tell me how I messed up so bad. Because we literally only counted 3, or I only counted 3. And nobody called me out. Oh, another dust storm thingy, yeah. I was hoping there was a map here, but I don't see one yet. And it says there's a rune there, so we must be able to go through here. Oh, here we go. Okay, so 1 Grand Guard checkpoint. Stilton's Manor. Okay. Yes. Yes. There's an overseer. Oh, overseer outpost. I don't know why I read that incorrectly. Okay. So yes. Room on the right. Got it. Jesus, love the Dust District.
Stay on your side or you'll be spitting teeth. Far as I know, you might be an overseer spy.
Okay. Condemned due to infestation.
Unless I hear you've taken down the vice overseer himself.
Okay. They literally put up, like, fence stuff.
A body! Here? That's not right.
Years ago, the mines were a good job. Stilton made sure of it. No one got fired for being injured.
Yeah, so they say.
Oh, hello.
Hello. At first, I thought you were one of Paolo's gang.
I didn't even know there'd be an open shop.
You don't look so bad up close.
Wow, I don't look so bad up close. That's not a backhanded compliment if I've ever heard one. It's only what Rube said to me the first time he met me. Hi-oh! Self-burn. Good, thank you. It's Sunday, though. It is Sunday. Tomorrow... Oh, wait. Okay. Whoops. Tomorrow is, ye old Monday again. Yeah, I feel like he'd be upset if I just walked around with a blade. Okay.
That part of my shop is off limits.
Sorry, there isn't even anything back there, bud. You're fine. Okay. Just getting a lay of the land. No trespassing there. Oh, there's a black market shop down here.
Tomorrow. Want to buy one? Why cover your face? Are you worried someone might recognize you?
You know, everybody should mind their own goddamn business. Literally, you all are coughing up a storm because of dust. Like, you all should be wearing face coverings. Handbook for new miners. I don't think I've read this one yet. I'm glad you're doing well, though, Ajed. Not bothering about the World Cup finale. I have my Cacciarella. Oh, yeah. That's supposedly happening. Is the match on? I give zero shits, honestly, but... World Cup. I know it's today. Oh, wow. Okay. Apparently it's at the almost 96th minute and it's 0-0. Okay. How riveting. Anyway, I mean, I'm sure it is. It's probably very tense right now since it's almost the end. So that's right. Yeah, that is actually probably tense, but the rest of the game would have been very boring. Hi, Lewis. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Please stay in public side of the shop. And Cide's like, haha, nope. Yoinks all the coins from his table. It was only like 7 coins. The guy was not rolling in money, all right? And immediately started looting. Look, I don't need all this judgment from the chat here. The Handbook for New Miners, an essential guide for safely navigating your work in the mines. You are about to embark on a journey deep underground. The work is hard, but for the people who dig deep, dig down deep. Where are you? This is your people. There is a long-standing tradition behind the labor. Behind the culture itself, you will explore and excavate vast caverns in search of perilous silver and other valuable ores. Your eyes may be the first to take in the grandeur of some of these underground grottos and seemingly endless shafts. However, as you must know, mining is one of the most dangerous jobs in the Empire of the Isles. Before you begin, it is essential you understand these basic safety rules. Cacciarella. I can't tab out right now, unfortunately. Hang on. I got it. The game hates tabbing out. Oh, I can't look it up. I'll have to look at it later, Ajed. This game seriously hates tabbing out. But I will look at it later. Be aware that canaries and sparrows... Or wait. Oh, hang on. I missed the other one. It's Monday already for me, so not good. That's true. It's barely Monday for you, Lewis. It's barely Monday. But yes, trying to avoid bed, that makes sense. Because then you got to work the next day. I played soccer for 4 years. I can't imagine disliking a sport more. I played soccer for, I've talked about it before, but like in community college. I didn't play for the college. It was just like pickup games, which is funny because like early in my life, I thought I'd never like soccer, like to play it. And I actually enjoyed it quite a bit, but we were just like random people playing pickup games and just like for fun. It wasn't anything too crazy. So I did also destroy the ligaments in my, I don't remember which ankle. Both ankles have had serious injuries. My ankles are my problems, not my knees, which is probably a good thing, I guess. But yeah, somebody went to kick the ball, and the one fucking night I didn't wear my ankle guards because I'd already had ankle problems. and I always wore my ankle guards, but I arrived late and I didn't put my ankle guards on, and somebody went to kick the ball literally as hard as they fucking could and missed the ball because somebody else kicked the ball, and their foot went straight into my ankle. According to the x-rays, it didn't fracture the bone, but the whole bottom half of my foot was just black. Like the whole side of it, like all of the ligaments had been fucked up. It was not good. So yeah, both my ankles have had very severe injuries. So I think I've talked about this before, but I got a massage about 4 or 5 years ago, and when she got down to my feet, she felt around my ankles and she's like, "Have you had a recent injury?" And I'm like, "No, that's just really fucked up from years ago." So yeah, like apparently she could feel like I don't even remember if she told me what she felt, but she was like, "Oh." I think she was just trying to warn me if there was something, but I already knew they were bad. I probably like felt underneath scar tissue or something. I don't know. But yeah, both my ankles has sustained severe injuries in my past. But yeah, I really enjoyed soccer. I, funny enough, didn't play too much after that injury. Not because of the injury itself. Well, I couldn't play for a while, weeks. But I ended up moving shortly after that, and then I stopped playing because it wasn't with the same people anymore. But yeah. Yep, nope, I feel you, Jed. The other one was fractured, and yeah, the other one, as soon as I say it, literally everybody's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" But I injured the other one from barn swinging, and it won't make any sense. I'm not even gonna explain it, but I injured the other one from barn swinging, and that's it. It's been 30 minutes. Thank you, Blackbird. I'm gonna check my thing real fast. Thank you, LT. Thank you, Silverhawk. You all are great. Okay, I definitely think something's wrong. It's not completely blowing out like hot air, but it's not blowing out like, it's cooler air, but it's not really cool air. It's also making a weird sound. When I turned it back on, it's doing like this psht, psht, psht sound. So I don't know what that means. Real quick, I'm gonna take a minute and I'm gonna put in a ticket real fast. I think I'll survive today and tonight. It won't kill me, but I say that. I don't think I need to put an emergency ticket in. It should be all right. But I'm gonna put in a work ticket real fast. So, un momento, por favor, because I'm gonna sweat my ass off. So I'm gonna do that real quick. High Infinity Simplex. It's really hard to explain barn swinging because it's not anything like what you would be able to imagine. It was the place that I went to doesn't even exist anymore, but it was an old barn that was converted into how the hell do you even describe this? Imagine giant bowls, but that are lined with like gymnastic mats. So I don't even know how to explain like how big the bowl was, but you put yourself in a sling basically. So it was just a big sling that you would sit in, and you would jump off of a platform and you would spin around this bowl. That was literally what the barn swinging was. But my problem is that platform that you jumped off of, I didn't jump in a good motion, a good direction. So what happened was I went around the bowl a few times, and then I was coming straight towards that platform. And instead of like trying to like maneuver or whatever, I stuck my leg out and kept my leg straight. Really fucking terrible idea. So basically, imagine that this is my foot, and my ankle hits directly into the pad with no flexibility and just like shoves my bone forward. Luckily it didn't impact or anything, but shoved it forward and then basically dislocated it on coming off of the pad. So it's the only time I've ever dislocated anything before, because the force was so like push in, pull out. And yeah, it was not good. Look, I was like a teenager. I think I was probably like 16, 17 at the time. And I had to like, actually, I think it was younger than that. I think it was 14 or 15. Because then I couldn't do sports freshman year of high school. I was either 13 or 14 when this happened. I think 14 when this happened. And I had to like hobble to get off. Like I couldn't get out of the bowl. Like somebody had to help pull me out, because like the bowl, like you'd normally just be able to like walk right up of, like it's pretty steep, but you can still get out of it. But I couldn't, because I couldn't actually get out with my foot. So yeah, that was my other injury. So both of my injuries were kind of odd, but you know, it's fine. Anyway, that was that explanation. I need to log in to request maintenance on my AC. Go to service request. Please fix my AC. At least it's not terrible. Like, it is still blowing out some cool air, so. Heating and cooling. Huh. Oh god, I gotta sneeze again. Oh, holy crap. I've been sneezing so much recently. And I don't really have allergies, but I have been sneezing a lot. That was not cool properly. Noticed today it was warm. The apartment. While the AC was supposed to be running. Checked, and the air coming out is still a little cool, but not actually. The apartment. I shut off the AC for 30 minutes. Persisted when I turned the AC back on. It's making a slight hissing. I guess this is as close as I can get to it. Hissing sound over and over. Wasn't fully turning on properly. Please help immediately. Alright. Entry notes. NA doesn't really matter. Yeah, it keeps sounding like it's trying to kick on, but it's not actually kicking on. I'm not sure. Hey, the ads were running while I was doing this. That was perfect timing. Hi, Alpha Ninja. How are you doing? Sorry, everybody. I'm having to submit a ticket real quick. Hey, Estelle. Remember our conversation in DMs? We're now -6. So maybe we should have actually bet on this. All right. I'm not going to make it an immediate request unless they don't show up tomorrow. Yeah. I'm telling you, we're chugging right along. So we'll see. We might have a celebration again ahead of us. Anyway. Someone buy her a walker. Okay, dark humor. My ankles are fine, like for every day. I can't. Because of my injuries, it's easier for me to roll my ankle, which is a problem sometimes, and that might be a problem as I get older. But outside of that, I don't really have any issues with them now. I do have to wear ankle braces if I'm doing like really strenuous activity. Like if I were to go play basketball again or something, then I would need to wear my ankle braces, but that's about it. You did! We had some lovely people who were gifting stuff yesterday, Infinity Simplex. Congratulations, enjoy your sub. Hello, Dreamseeker. How might you be doing today? I'm betting ice skating would be problematic. Rube and I went ice skating a few years ago and it was fine. But I could definitely see where that could be a problem. I didn't wear my braces then. Might have been nice to wear my braces, actually. It might have made better for stability for me. I'll keep that in mind for next time. But yeah, I just have to wear them if I'm doing something like involving a running activity. Like I've walked, I've hiked ever since then and haven't had too many issues. I say I've hiked. I haven't hiked in a while. My fat ass needs to hike some more. But just, yeah, any very strenuous activity where I am running, sprinting, that kind of thing, I have to wear braces, or at least I should, or I'm going to cause myself further injury. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway, there, ads are done. So unpurposely, but that worked out. Okay, let's talk to some people.
Abby, the Howlers, what's the difference? They're all bastards.
Faces covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
I
The
don't
soup is
care.
only for the workers and their families. Something tells me you're not one of them.
Wow, okay,
Between
Lucia.
what the Duke did and now the Howlers and the Overseers fighting over the area, these people haven't been fortunate.
That's fair. You seem nice and you have a name, which makes me think that there might be something to do with you in the future, but sorry, I just ate grapes. Were those also for the workers? I'm not sure. I got you. Well, that's good, Dreamseeker. Yeah, I had to throw my hair up and turn off all the extra lights and stuff, so if I look like just a floating head today, that's why. Actually, I should probably sit further back so that I don't look like just a disembodied head. But yeah, unfortunately my AC seems to be bugging out, so I will finish this mission and then we'll hop for the day. That being said, this mission might take a while still. Hello?
What do you think you're doing?
This little war is scaring off.
Get your ass out of here if you know what's good for you.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. If you kill her, it's not my fault.
I'll keep that nice scarf of yours.
Ow, rude.
Come on! I'll cut you in.
I hope I can still use the black market. Because if I can't, that would kind of suck. can I still use the black market? Please? Hello? Oh, thank goodness. Hi there.
One of ours in the conservatory district.
I did.
Special discount for you then.
Oh, thanks. Okay, what do you got? A map of Armistice Stilton's home. Okay, is that the only unique item? I guess that's the only unique item you have.
I'll take that deal. Come back soon. I mean,
What's happened where? Nothing. I just knocked out some howlers. They deserved it. Oh wait, there's a bone charm back here.
be
Is
too
that-
cautious.
Oh, that's in her shop, so I'm gonna have to find a way to get in there. Go, go, go! There we go. Oh, what? Okay. Thought we had it. Hiked a lot. Okay, that was me walking in my bail box, but that's kind of far away. So I love it. AC don't run on bugs. True. Okay, hang on, wait. Gonna need y'all to die. Thank you.
That's a trick I need to learn.
It's not like that. Mindy says he's carrying some old lady's hand. Which, dead a dog's age ago. Maybe before we were born.
Nasty. But it keeps them alive.
Okay, something about what's his nuts. Alright, where is that frickin' rune? I hear you. There we go. It's like I definitely know it's here somewhere. Alright, what else we got here? Anything? Howlers are weird, man. Alright, nothing else in here. Where's our next closest?
Yo, if I see anything suspicious, yeah, great. Everything around here is suspicious.
Everything around here looks suspicious. This guy gets it. Alright, what else we got? Okay, so that's their territory. I already went down. I already talked to the black market. Let me go this direction.
Here we go.
Said I was near one. Wait, what? 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 Why is somebody upset with me? Was it the overseer upset with me? Because I had a heart out? I'd believe it. Why are you... Why? Huh? I'm so confused.
Find another way, brother. This path is barred to traffic.
I can't believe this. I've lived in this district for most of my life.
If you believe this to be an inconvenience, weigh it against losing your life to one of the Howlers. Now go.
I got stung by a blood fly once. Arms swelled up, something awful.
Gross. Okay, and this is just the other side out, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, this also just leads down here. This district's kind of crazy. I'm getting turned around very easily. I don't know why that guy is hiding from me.
I heard something.
Okay, rune there. There's a rune there. How do I get to that one? Oh, this is part of the hostile territory. I honestly just want this bone charm. I don't want to fight the overseers.
Fellow, are you sure you know what you're doing?
How do I get to you? What the dickens? I just want to get to the bone charm because I'm close to it.
Like a good way to take a dart to the belly.
The Howlers aren't known for their caution.
Hello? Oh, hello? Maybe? Yes? No?
If you've got a steady
What is the point of this?
You know what cables to cut. You've got to do it just right. Wait a second.
Hello? Brother, hello? Okay.
This is connected to the spring plate.
There's no way up. That I see. I feel like this is supposed to lead somewhere. I'm supposed to be able to use this area, but...
Hello? Anybody? Don't
Oh,
make
maybe
me
through
search
here.
the whole place. I don't have time for that. I'll have a look around.
I wanted to go after him, but I figured as soon as I did, that guy was going to turn around.
Coming from here. Let's see. No.
Okay, well that's not it.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
That was a rat.
Emmy!
It was a rat once.
Whoops! Emmy, thank you so much for the tier 3 and 29 months! How are you doing today? I didn't just drop my maracas, you saw nothing.
Can't be.
No, that's not fair, dude. That's not fair. That isn't fair. That is not fair. Why'd you just throw a grenade? That's not fair, dude. Come on! That's so frustrating. I swear I get screwed over with stuff like that all the time in this game. But how do I get this bone charm? That's all I came over here for. Is to get this freaking bone charm, and I cannot figure out a way to get in that building. Because that just leads up. There's no windows on this side. I'm good. Did some moving, like moving of thy body, moving of a place with things, moving of a game variety. What's thy moving?
This dentistry model reminds me of the overseer masks in Morley.
I just wanted that stupid thing. What was what? Nothing.
One of us is down. Somebody's down.
Okay, well, I don't want to piss off the overseers anymore.
Stay hidden forever.
Because I don't plan on actually going against the Overseers right now. Hopefully that didn't screw things up for the future, but I guess we'll find out. What I don't understand is I can't figure out how to get in this stupid building! It says there's a bone sharp literally right there, and I can't access it.
Good to see you again.
Whoops. Moving stuff from one place to another. Well, I hope it was a good move. Uneventful. A cell! -6 or 7. We're on a new record pace today. Oops. Okay. Just double checking that they're... Okay, yeah, I can't do anything else over here. It went smooth and you had some friends to help. Well, that's good. I'm glad it went smooth. Alright. Enough messing around. We're gonna go after these guys. Okay, you guys can really stop howling now.
My aching back. Hurts when I'm standing. Hurts to sit. The only time it feels right is after about 3 of them rum things.
Walk away. That's the smart play.
I'm gonna get myself some new ones.
Ugh, I can't get that last guy. I can't get the last one. There's 3 people there. I wanted to get... Hang on. Might be able to make it work. Goal for whomever. Congrats. See if I can get 4. But that's good, Emmy. Thank you so much for joining us on such a busy day, though. Okay, so there. Why can't I get this guy? There we go. Make my life a little bit easier. Angsty! Hello, Angsty. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You were playing some Northgard. I watched Flanker used to play so much of that back in the day. How was your Northgard? I hope it was fun. 90s in the Hoosier land. It is pretty hot here. Thank you, Estelle, for getting the shout out. Ugh. Damn. They just... Oh, I didn't even realize they just left a dumpster of dead Overseer corpses. That's pretty messed up. Sometimes it makes me want to do high chaos. Stay in that corner. I'm trying Night Paper. Am I successful? Hell no. Basically, I just do stealth until all hell breaks loose. And then I still try to be stealthy, at least in terms of low chaos. So, there's definitely been some deaths on both sides. But yes, I'm trying to be low chaos stealth. So far, I have not killed anybody this level. I have definitely killed people in every other level on accident. We're getting somewhere. But how are you doing today, Night Paper? Welcome in. Good to see you. Since it's a first playthrough, it's more of a let's finish the game run. Yeah. Let me make sure I can finish the game and not be shit at it. Wait, was I already in here? Yes, I was already in here. I didn't realize this was the place that connected to that. Okay, well now I gotta wait for the dust to settle so I can see things. You done these games a lot? It's fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. I am definitely not going ghost. That is for sure. Definitely not going ghost. I did better in the first game than I'm doing in this game in terms of not killing as many people. That being said, I'm still trying to be stealthy.
still taste that
not
hang.
that stealthy. I was really hoping that guy wouldn't see me, so we're good. Come here, bud. Oh, come on. Oh my, why are you not? Okay. Jesus. Yes, I knew what Ghost was. That's why I said I'm not doing Ghost. That sure as hell ain't happening for me. But just as a kind reminder, since we are discussing Dishonored, this is a first and blind playthrough, so please no hints, tips, tricks, foreshadowing, etc. I want to experience the game on my own, so just a friendly reminder. Northgard was at the end of a very long tactical struggle with Path of Exile 2 and getting my butt beat in Red Alert 1. So Angsty was doing all sorts of different stuff today. Well, I hope you had a good time with it and everybody had a good time over there. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. If you want to let us know if you know the next time you're going to be live, please share with us. If you need to raid and run, totally understand that as well. We are playing Dishonored 2 today. I don't even know that I introduced myself. Hi, I'm Cide. We're currently playing Dishonored 2 first time. And we also are currently in the middle of Assassin's Creed Black Flag for the first time. And...
What happened here?
Uh-oh, there was a third person there. No, don't gather other people. Go take a look at the bodies first. You don't even know what happened to them. You gotta go check them out.
This won't go unpunished.
Okay, well that's a different one than the person that just left, so they better not show up when...
Shit! I'll find you. No! Shit.
Perfect. We're just gonna add you to the cuddle puddle. Uh-oh. Oh no, they saw... Wait, did they just kill that guy? Okay, I was gonna say, if they just killed him, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright, there we go. I can't imagine they're gonna come down here, but we'll see. Hi, Baja! We're dissing a lot of honor, Baja. We're dissing it. Compared to AC the other day, which was a half-blind playthrough. I see what you did there. It must have been the wind. It must have been the wind, Night Paper. It's fun, even if it's groaning quite a bit in the end. Sadly, was way too spontaneous still in the stream. No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Well, thank you so much again for choosing me to raid. These are some other games that we currently have played recently, are playing right now, and stuff that's upcoming. So if any of that sounds good to you, you're good to go. Not really, Blackbird. If it's something you're excited for and want to enjoy, I've pre-ordered games very far out in advance before. So I don't think it's weird at all. I know several people have already pre-ordered Fable. I saw what you did there because I'm not half blind today.
I wonder who that was.
That was abrupt.
Oh.
As everything comes to an end, every song, every dance.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself. We're everywhere. You can't hide from us.
Jokes on... Wait, what?
Hey.
Oh, did they see a body? Because I was like, hang on a second.
No use making trouble.
Huh? What? No, we'll get your ass. Guards! Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. Time for that.
Wait, where did she go? Okay, these guys have got a really weird pattern going here. They aren't, like... Ugh. They're being very annoying.
Come on! Never mind.
Alright, come on, bud. Alright. I mean, yes, I'm doing my best to gather runes and bone charms. I have missed a few, which is kind of crazy because, I mean, I have the heart and I've been using it pretty religiously. I think I know how I missed one last level.
Huh?
Oh, hey, there's a person right there. Oh, well, that's a civilian. It's fine then. These people are going to the cuddle puddle, so I make sure they don't die. Black Ops 3. Oh, the old Juggernaut fridge. I think that's what it was back then. And I accidentally throw a grenade? Yeah. Indeed. Hey, I purposely threw a grenade the other day in a pile of people and it gave me a 2 achievements, so. Especially since I'm not killing people. I think it gave me an achievement for killing people and then it gave me one for killing a whole bunch at the same time. It was like killed 6 people within 5 seconds or something. I don't remember what the achievement was, but it was a rare achievement. So, hey, if you want that achievement in Dishonored, I know a really easy way to do it. Make a cuddle puddle and then throw a grenade in it. Alright. Oh, wait, we have one more. Sorry for the cuddle puddle. Wait, you're dead? Wait, I didn't do that, right? How are you dead? I didn't use a crossbow bolt. I used a sleep bolt. I swear to God, I don't understand this game sometimes. Because nobody else is dead, and I linked you with somebody. So I kind of don't... Oh, wait. No sub... How is he dead? What? Okay, well, I give up. Apparently, I've killed 2 people. I'm constantly getting people killed, and I don't understand. There's 2 dead people in the cuddle puddle. Hi, Tarvin. How are you doing? 2 people in the cuddle puddle. Shoom. But yeah, apparently I already have 2 bodies on my hands. Somehow. So annoying. Hi, little spirit wolf. How are you doing? Hi, Laz. Good to see ya. Hope you're well on this fine and toasty day. Oh, it's one of the creepy dudes. Where's the creepy dude? I heard him. I don't like the creepy dudes. Those guys are way creepier than Weepers ever were. I think it's because they like talk at you. Where the Weepers just cried and stuff. These guys are freaky.
You can't stay here.
Creepy. I don't like these guys. How's he dead? You drop people onto people on top of people. You squish them. No, but that's not the case. We already discussed that that's not actually what happened. I had a cuddle puddle of like 12 to 15 people the other day, and it didn't kill any of those people. So it was not from that. Also, the person was dead before I added them to the pile. Oh, there's another one. I thought I heard two voices. Here, they can have their own cuddle puddle. I'm not taking them all the way down the other one. Plus, these are keeper people, so they'd probably wake up and murder the others. And then I'd have 12 deaths on my hand, and I'd be like, okay. Great stack. This is a small cuddle puddle. I'm glad you're doing well, little spirit wolf. I'm doing better than the two in the cuddle puddle, that's for sure. Look. I just want people to be, like, to understand that they didn't go through it alone, okay? They didn't go through it alone. I'm not murdering everyone. I just knocked everybody out. No intentional murder has happened today. -8 to sell. Today is going quick. It's such a giver, always thinking about other people. I try. Getting crushed to death in a cuddle puddle, what a way to go. I mean, some people want death by snoo-snoo. What about death in a cuddle puddle? Come on. The little spirit wolf, I'm glad you're doing well. Mr. Acosta, symptoms, acute shortness of breath, persistent rattle in the left lung, remedy, these are all people that are just dying of blood fly BS. We're gonna nuke that one. I think that was a better idea. Hopefully there's not more of the nest keeper people. I think I only heard the two, but... There was supposed to be a bone charm around here somewhere. I think. That's the deceiving one. Okay, maybe not. Doing here? What nest do you have left, or is it just the bloat body? It was already dead, so it didn't matter. I did not mean to hit an alarm clock. I just tried to grab everything that's shiny. Come on. There we go. Okay, well, I thought I was gonna find a little bit more in there. I did not. There is a rune right below me. There's a guy right here. You're not the whistling guy, though. Alright, we're good.
Not even sure what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Supposed to be looking for trespassers, lady. Don't you know how to do your job? Clearly not. Although I don't see her. Can I make it up there? I'm not sure I can. I think it's intentionally like that.
Someone there.
Nope. Definitely not. Damn, look how smooth that was. Wait, is that an overseer? Oh no, they just had goggles on. Look, I was making sure that wasn't a blood fly nest, okay? I was making sure that dead body wasn't a blood fly place, nest thing. Oh, Paulo is here. Who was running up here? Sounds like they're still trying to run up here. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm glad they came through this door. You can be added to the cuddle puddle. Bloop. Alright. So technically I think I can get up here. Maybe. Okay, then again, maybe not. We'll see. Okay. Oh, maybe not. I don't think it's wanting me to go up there, so there's probably actually nothing up here, but I can't help my curiosity and my sense of loot. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything up here. No, you can't even get to it. Or can you? Kinda? No. Nope. Alright, fine. Paulo is below. Dust
This must
district.
be Paulo's place.
Yeah, it must be. Vera More. Alright, I'll take that.
Vera More.
Vera
I
More.
remember that name.
I do too.
In case you're wondering, Paulo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paulo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
Not Paulo, that's for sure. Honestly, both are not good, but... Oh, that's another painting.
Why did the sad ghost use an elevator? To lift his spirits. What do you call an annoyed lobster? A frustration. Where do lizards go to fix their fallen tails? The retail shop. To ride a horse or not to ride a horse? That is equestrian.
Fuck's sake. Laz is like, let me get all of these out. One of these will surely hit. Laz, thank you for this 32-month resub. Thank you very much. You had more. I'm not even surprised. A couple of those were good. A couple of those were just terrible. Who's that guy? The guy that we were just speaking to? That's the outsider. A being of the void who grants favor upon people. Paolo's concern, Mindy, be on your toes. My twin spirit friend. I got jumped and I'd be bleeding away in the void if I hadn't run off like a rat. They had their face covered. Not an overseer, not Grand Guard. Someone from out of town, I think. Someone good. All our troubles and now some mass stranger from across the water. Spread the word. Howlers should be stiff for this one. Wait, so I need to find somebody named Mindy? They both share the thing? Take care of both of them at the same time? Nice.
That's where
That's just a shortcut to get in there? Okay. I guess if you want to loop around or something. Well, we know we can't knock him out, or at least if we try to knock him out, it's only good once. So if I can take out any other howlers that are around the area, that would be wise. Because he's probably going to try to flee or call for help on the first contact. I also don't know if trying to knock him out twice is actually going to work. Or if we actually need death in this case. We might just be able to... Yeah, what was that? We should go check it out. This guy looks like he could do a bath. Apparently you're not. It is true. Cell can't overuse his powers to further his agenda. We need another Acel stream to see what the agenda fully has in store for us. Okay. So yeah, he's there. We got that guy. Is there anybody else around here we can take out?
Jitters. Until we catch this one, I'm gonna be a bundle of nerves.
Surely getting this week. The woman can't count. I'm gonna make a complaint to Paolo.
Oh, good lord, that's a lot of people.
Hello?
Hello.
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing.
It's getting hard to breathe.
And who's got to clean it up?
Oh.
Me, of course.
Okay. That was totally intentional. Allo? Allo, Palo? Where is this? This map is very confusing because I haven't gotten a map yet. Oh shit, I didn't even see that guy. What is going on with that guy? Oh, is that's an overseer. No, I don't want the domino on anymore. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna wait a second. That guy better not say a word. You're not allowed to abuse your mod powers? Hey, I let Acel have a chance yesterday. Acel were at -9. So, you know how I was like, oh, it probably won't happen. We're doing good right now. Okay, this guy doesn't seem like he's gonna move again. Yeah, nobody ever abuses their mod powers here. Can I talk to this guy? Hi.
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider?
No.
Oh.
Okay, well, I was going to... I don't think I can actually help you. Like, it's not letting me do anything. And knowing my luck, if I hit this chain, it'll probably kill you. So I'm gonna quick save. No, okay, sorry, bud. Apparently you just get to stay chained up. Old Widow's recipe. Interesting. I did not say the safe word, no. Cell would never abuse mod powers. Hey Estelle, I'm giving you a second chance. You can get any, or you can time out E Blackbird again. I have no freaking clue where I am. Where the hell am I? This freaking map, man, is so goddamn confusing.
Where are my waste at? Maybe some aristocrat's attic on a pile of old...
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Okay, well, that's 2 deaths, but that wasn't my fault.
What happened? Hey, you, come here.
Once again, people are dumb in this game, so I think we're up to 4 deaths right now. Choking that person out and the other person shot them, dumbass. Yay! Estelle abused his mod powers. He didn't abuse it, I said to. So, ha 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 ha. Remember, the mods are my hands. And I can dole out punishment whenever I please. Okay, I don't know if I know exactly where I am, but... Okay. This map is challenging. Can I have it? There we go. Hi, Insaniac. How are you doing? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Oh, I'm in neutral territory. Wait, how am I in neutral territory here? Wait. I'm kind of confused by that. This is neutral territory? Weird. Okay. Hi.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, if he sees me use magic, he's probably gonna be pissed. Hey, I found a bone charm without actually needing to use the heart. Medeo Monte. Artist. Draws advertisements and portraits for the newspaper. Lives near the dockyard. Spotted him when he lost his shirt in a game of dice at the Crone's hand. Seems to have interesting ink on his back. Really want to check it out. Met up. Definitely has some very unusual tattoos. I might have to see him again once or twice. Take time to make a good sketch. He's cute, so that part will be easy. But I need to be careful. I think we were followed. Probably one of those limp dicks from the Abbey. Shit, they got him. Reminder, check out the whale. Heard that one of the whaling ships from Santiago Fisheries brought in a big fat one bleeding all over the docks for a while because of an argument over port tax. I need to go take a look at one of these nights before it's totally rotten. I can probably snatch a few gallons of blood and grease to refill my ink stocks. Don't gamble in this game. I'm pretty sure you're losing your shirt will violate more than one TOS. I don't think I could probably strip, but if I were to go off camera, take off the shirt, and then wear a bikini top, apparently that's perfectly fine, because, you know. True. I've been accused of worse, I'll take it. Heard that one of the whaling ships from Santiago Fisheries brought... Oh, I've read that. I just forgot to get out of it. Yes, we'll go to hot tubs and I'll just sit there in my not hot tub. I've worn a tank top on stream once and it felt weird. People don't need to see my fatty arms. Insaniac, how are you doing today? Good to see you. I hope you are well. On this fine hot day, I am starting to get hotter. With the AC not working well. Of course, this mission is hella long. This is definitely the most confusing map so far. I've liked each of the maps, but this one's a bit tricky. You're telling me there's nothing down here? This weird room, there's nothing down here? Mindy Blanchard's diary. Notes on magical marks. 4th day. I'm festering now, and the healer says I need to keep the poultice on another day at least. He wanted to put a flame on me, but I took out my blade, and that changed his mind. But it's not all lost because now I know it ain't how deep you cut the tattoos. Deeper just makes them ooze pus. Ain't nothing magical in that. I finally come to realize it ain't enough just to have a tattoo. A tattoo is nothing but a pretty picture on your skin. That's all. So I've been studying those marks in Paulo's talisman. I don't know where he got that old dried up corpse hand. He never talks to me about it directly, but something goes down. He takes a bullet in the head, a blade in the gut, whatever, and then he's back in his little secret room right next to his office, like nothing ever happened. Maybe someday I'll just drink a little more than usual and ask him straight up. Anyway, it's something out of this world. I could tell just by looking at it. I get a funny feeling close up. Wish I could look close at the marks on it. I bet there's special herbs or something in the ink. Or maybe not herbs, something more. Mayhaps a whale's brain or crushed bloodfly wings or something brought up from the mines and crushed into powders. Whale blood is the ink in the ink's not right. I'm feeling terribly off, head pounding worse than since I was little and that other boy hit me between the brows of the brick just before I threw him off the water tower, and the tattoo ain't setting proper like. Okay.
There's more to Paolo than meets the eye.
Right. So this Mindy person, part of the gang, was trying to figure out a way to incorporate power from ink. So this is kind of cool. And Paolo has some sort of talisman that's a dead hand that gives him the second life. So we need to get rid of that. It's cold. I wish it were. My AC is currently not working properly. I could have put an emergency ticket, but genuinely, like, I can survive sweating a day. It'll be fine. Why can't I pre-order Until Dawn 2? It's so unprofessional. Somebody is excited. I'm glad that you have a game that you're excited for, though, Sal. Okay, I don't think there's anything else up here. Hello? Okay, what do we got? Bone charm. there. How do we get to that? I think that's in the overseer area. Hostile territory.
If the Duke wasn't running the mines night and day, our children wouldn't be choking themselves to sleep at night on the dust.
It's easy to blame the Duke, but we both depend on the profits from industry. The mines...
Hi. I was just listening to the story.
I'm going to call for help.
You should probably not do that.
Hide their faces
I can't
unless they're up to something
anything for
bad.
you.
Okay, good, ladies. Just don't call for help. Just... I literally just wanted to listen to your story, but okay. Anything else around here that I could use? Well, Insaniac, I hope you enjoy your cool air, because it ain't cool here, Chief. Ain't cool, and the old... The old AC's acting up. An extravagant inauguration ceremony for Empress Delilah Caldwin took place in the Grand Palace several nights ago as a show of support from all Sarconons, I messed that up now. Guests at the event say that the festivities were not dampened by the absence of the Empress, who remained in Dunwall, busy with her official duties. In her place, a larger-than-life silver statue made in her image graced the ceremony. Always lavish and full of surprise, it is no wonder Duke Abel wishes to be known as the Joyful Duke. The Grand Palace added that the absurd gossip regarding our ambassadors returning to Karnaca from Dunwall Tower with odd markings on their face, utterly gibberish as if speaking a dead language, are preposterous rumors with no base in reality. I don't know about that. Wait, how did you people get anywhere? Your doors are boarded up. Weird. You all just, I guess, lived here and that was it. Maybe they got out via the windows. Freya!
What do you call a fear of giants? Thiefophobia.
Actually, I probably shouldn't have knocked that guy out. I didn't even realize I was in the Overseer's territory. Paulo's back over here. Thiefophobia. Oh my goodness. Freya, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I hope all is well. We're getting lovely jokes during these great resub messages. Okay, so Paulo is over there. We've already been in his office. They said that there was a hidden place, though. Now I gotta figure out how to get back there. Like I said, this is definitely the most confusing map so far. There was also all these people down here that we haven't knocked out yet. V5 TTS didn't even really do it justice. You're right. Okay, Spain won. Congratulations to Spain. I didn't have any stake in anything, but I know quite a few people were against Argentina. It sounded like from a good chunk because of the fan base, but I don't know more than that, so I've just heard the passing rumors. But congratulations to Spain, new World Cup champions. So very cool. I'm glad you're doing all right. V5 is definitely a lot better. I got it, but yeah, TTS did not do that justice.
Have I wisdom to convey? I only know that I am weary. Nothing more.
Alright. Our mom is slowly getting more depressing. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, that's Paulo right there. Well, shoot.
Just gotta stay alert.
Hell if I see anything suspicious. It's great.
Dang it.
Everything around here looks suspicious. The rats look suspicious.
Gotta creep something awful.
It's not our mom's heart. She's just embodying. She's the voice that we can hear when we use it. But no, it's not her actual heart. We used a similar heart in Dishonored 1. Which was given to us by the Overseer. Okay. I was hoping to find that secret room they talked about that Paulo respawns in. Because then maybe I can find the talisman. That's why I didn't use the link. Durante's room. Bernard. Durante got himself nicked by the Abbey's boys, which means that they've got his office key, and it means he might have told them how to open the Jindosh lock. Need you to find a way to open Durante's door, and no, burning the building to the ground is not an option. I also want you to start dropping off food for old Stilton until we find someone to replace Durante. Once you manage to get his office open, you'll find all the details inside. Be very careful when you go into Stilton's manor. If the overseers do have the code to Jindosh's lock, they might have a peek inside too. So we need to get the key.
Maybe I'll take it then. Just walk along.
Oh hey, this is Mindy. She had the tattoo thingies. I don't know if they ended up having a connection between them or not. Because I haven't found all the details. Oops. Okay, well. Hopefully I didn't need to talk to her. This might be the first target I actually kill. Because I still don't know quite. Minnie Blanchard's diary mentions that Paula always resurrects in the same place, an outsider shrine near his office. Okay, so it's the shrine that he resurrects at. The overseers have captured someone named Durant who knows the combination to Jindosh's lock. Investigate the overseer outpost. Overseers and howlers will attack on sight. Paula has some kind of charm that allows him to resurrect once a day. In order to kill him, he needs to be eliminated twice. Aramis Stilton's bunker is sealed by Jindosh. Okay. True, but if she was an NPC I needed to talk to, then I've kind of already screwed that up. Okay, so hang on. Where is the... Is that upstairs? Here, Mindy, come here for a second, girly. Here, you can join this guy in the bathtub. Perfect. Okay, where was that shrine at? Is it up here? Yes. I don't know if that'll work, but I'm kind of curious if it does. So we're gonna find out. Okay. I need to get in there, but I can't get in there until later because I don't want to do the overseer's part until after this.
I feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
You don't feel safe. Well, you are in the company of terrible people, so...
Jitters. Until we catch this one, I'm gonna be a bundle of nerves.
Dang it, I wanted to...
Ugh, my eyes are burning.
Okay, that's 3 people.
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
That's 4 people. Alright.
Go for a swim if I didn't know how many corpses there were.
Okay, got a clue. Paula disappeared into a swarm of rats and resurrected elsewhere. To truly die, he must be killed twice in one day. Yes, I'm aware of that. That's why I put a stun thing in his place. Question is, did it actually go off? Or is he still just there? It says kill him twice in one day, but I'm not actually killing him. I'm just... Well, that was something. What was something, Rube?
What the? What happened here?
Oh, hey, he's unconscious.
What?
Ew. Ew. Gross.
A mummified hand.
Yeah, we read about that. Why are you even surprised? Ew. That was so gross. The slamming down 4 people at once? Yeah. That's the Link ability, Rube. It is so powerful. Okay, so he's here. So I don't know if I should take him to the people or whether I should just actually kill him. Come here, Paulo. He must have hit my stun mine. I feel like that was pretty clever of me. Oh wait, does this not lead to
You don't need to do this.
Oh, hi, hang on. Sorry. Devastating news out of Dunwall indicating the Parliament building there has been partially destroyed by the fire. The swift spreading blaze resisted all attempts at extinguishing, and panic ensued as smoke and flames spread to outlying neighborhoods. Many deaths and injuries have been reported, with dozens yet unaccounted for. Authorities have not ruled out arson, but the smoldering ruins are as yet unsafe and are a hindrance to investigation. Meanwhile, all Gristolian parliamentary activities have ceased, and most commercial routes are now closed, making it inadvisable to travel to Dunwall at this time. Ooh, interesting.
Hope they all avoid calling me scum.
Oh?
Alright. Nice. I'm glad you made it home, Xena. Safe and sound. Unfortunately, my AC seems to be messing up, so... Other than that, I'm doing alright. So this is going to be... I say a short stream, but it's still going to probably be about 6 hours anyway. It's not completely broken. There's still some cool air coming out of it, and I already put in a ticket with my apartment. I could have put an emergency ticket because you usually do during the summer when AC goes out, but it's still doing a little bit of work, so I'm just gonna... I don't need them to emergency check it today. They can just check it tomorrow. Okay, fun fact. I saw this bust and I thought it was a person behind the counter earlier. Because it's Sunday. I don't need them to have emergency services come out. It's not that big of a deal. Emergency maintenance, I should say, not services like I'm calling the fire department to make sure that I could live. It'd be different if it was completely like busted. If it was starting to get 80 plus in here, I would submit another ticket. But I have blackout curtains and stuff that'll still keep it at least tolerable in here. I'll be honest, as soon as this stream is over, I'll probably take a cold shower, throw on new clothes and some like a tank top and booty shorts, and I'll be fine the rest of the night. So yeah, exactly. So what has Cell said? you could argue, be like, well, part of your agreement is to make sure your services are taken care of. But as we've talked about in the past, my apartment complex has actually been really good about maintenance. Better than I think any place I'd lived before. They're pretty on it. So when it comes to AC, I'm sure they're going to be here tomorrow. If for some reason they didn't show up tomorrow, I would give them a call and then upgrade it. But they usually obviously prioritize things that matter. Like that oven issue that I had that one day. I mean, they were here in like 2 hours. So it's crazy. Hi, Viking. How are you doing? Sarcasmo, you're on a 130 stream streak. What's wrong with the AC? I don't know exactly. I haven't had this issue before, and I've never had AC issues at this place. I did turn it off for about an hour to see if it was just maybe the pipes were like frozen, because that you can over freeze a AC. And then well, I didn't leave it for an hour. It was, what, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, whatever it was. But unfortunately, it's still not fully blowing out. Like, it is cool air, so it's not completely fucked, but yeah, no, they definitely respond quickly here. That's been really nice. The only time where they haven't was like over holiday weekends, and that was the whole leaky ceiling that I had to call them like 5 times, which it wasn't their fault because they couldn't figure out what the hell was causing it. But we finally got to the bottom of that, which is just my neighbors are dumb. God damn, Tacky, that's a hell of a message. Welcome in. Yeah, because I was like, something's wrong and my oven was smoking. They were here in like 2 hours. And then they couldn't replace the coil until the next day because they didn't have the right one. But again, then they came back the next day and replaced it. So like, they've been spot on. The only things I've had issues with, I had an issue with my dishwasher when I first got in here. That was fixed in 3 days because they had to order a part. The ceiling, they were here every day that I talked about the ceiling unless it fell on a holiday weekend, and then they showed up that Monday to try to help fix it. The oven was turned around in a day. They are really good about changing out filters and bug stuff. Outside of that, I haven't really had any other issues. So the AC, this is the first time in 3 years that I've had an issue with the AC. So, and I think I had a problem with the AC at my old place once too, which is usually just it's getting worked over like overtime during the summer. So sometimes they just have issues. So. Oh yeah, that's good that they found it and wasn't an actual fire, Baja, for sure. 100%. Okay, hang on. Let's take a look. Yeah, this place is so confusing. Because this just shows you the buildings you can access, but this place is so confusing. All right. Okay, so we have Paulo knocked out. We have Mindy knocked out. So I guess Mindy didn't really have anything else to do with it. I don't know if I can just turn in the body of Paulo, so I'm gonna try and see what happens. I'm gonna save real quick. So then it means I don't actually kill him, but the overseers can do whatever the hell they want with him. We've already taken care of the charm. I do want to see what that new charm was that we got, which I'm assuming is the hand. No, I wish it would have like a little indicator. That would have been a nice quality of life. They would have had a little indicator. Okay, that one's new. Oh, there was an indicator there, wasn't there? Oh no, there wasn't, just kidding. I thought the little thing at the bottom right was, but no, I don't actually know what that represents. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. I'm not sure which one we got was The hand one. I'm not sure what that was. Sure, why not? Oh. Alright, Paulo, let's go take you and find out if I can just take you to the overseers or if I actually have to stab you. There's always supposed to be a way to turn, like, to do it without killing, at least I thought. Where the hell am I? Nope. What? Somebody's not. Nothing's going on. I'm just delivering our friend Paulo over to the overseers. They should be happy I'm presenting them with a gift.
Huh? A dead heretic. Always good news. Who's there?
Okay, so I'm good. Like I'm good to go through here. I mean, I didn't kill him. Technically, he's knocked out. Okay, cool.
A trinket.
Good riddance.
If you think I'm the next one, I'll prove you wrong.
Such gilded nothings.
Okay.
Come out, wherever you are.
Huh?
Okay, well, I didn't murder that person. Right, yeah. Okay, Asal. The main people I have not killed. I haven't killed any of the main targets, at least. Smartass.
Someone there.
Yes, I have this person. Hello.
You've seen the good work we do.
Not really.
In time, the Isles will be free of witchcraft.
By the strictures, it's done. The Howlers are finished.
They are. I guess I would have had to have thrown him over my shoulder anyway. Oops, I didn't mean to. Overseer confiscation. I'm gonna have to find the key for that.
Footfall of a blasphemous wanderer.
Hopefully I can still walk around here after I get rid of the body, but I did save just in case something messes up. Because I need to get the rest of the bone charms and stuff. Sir, can I... Sir, seriously? Get out of here. Okay. Nero. I was like, I don't know if I can actually use this while I'm in here, but I can. There's, oh god damn it. There's a rune over there, but
There I go. I keep the strictures close to my home.
just kind of looking around, getting a lay of the land. I think I would have much preferred to do the Overseer's Way just based off the layout of this place versus trying to figure out frickin' Paulo's area. Are you healing him? Don't mind me, I'm just carrying around an unconscious dude. I'm still gonna have to find things. Book of the Fallen. Oh. Damn, okay. It's a lot of names. I mean, we did see a dumpster full of dead bodies, so I guess I'm not too surprised.
Is that Paulo?
It sure is.
This is Do you have any idea the good you've done? With Paolo out of the way, I've got big plans for Karnaca.
I've heard about you and your ambitions, Vice Overseer Byrne. But for me, this was a means to an end. Does the Abbey remember its friends?
Yes, we do. And our enemies. What is it you want?
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Now that's a curious thing to want. There's something very wrong with Stilton's house. It's actually a great concern to me.
I need to know what happened there. Help me, and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you shut him down for me, and for that, I'll give you what you want.
I'm listening.
Interrogating one of the Howlers, we learned that some of them knew how to open up the Jindosh lock and to went to Aramis Stilton's home. Probably just Paolo and a trusted few. What you're looking for is probably connected to why the Duke had Karen Jindosh seal up Stilton's home.
All right then. This might be the most worthwhile visit I've ever paid to the Abbey. I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer Byrne.
As will I, my masked friend.
You could probably guess who I am.
Take our friend here away.
Okay, so you are able to just get rid of him without killing him. And I got an achievement for siding with the Abbey. I'm really curious to know... Oh wait, can I take this or are you going to be upset with me?
Stilton's house is cursed. Look after yourself.
Can I take this or are you going to... Okay. Anywho, well that was stressful because I wasn't sure if it was actually going to work or not. Yeah, that's crazy, Techie. I hope everybody's safe. I mean, obviously, losing a house is devastating, but I hope that no life was lost. But yeah, that's crazy. The game has been really good. I'm enjoying it. This has definitely been the most confusing level, just from like a map perspective, but I'm really enjoying it, even if I've accidentally killed people every single level. The Howler detainee downstairs gave us the key details to pertaining to his criminal association or associates and their heretical leader, Paolo. Debauchery at all hours and acts of certain witchcraft, the likes of which even our sacred music cannot dispel. Paolo is every bit as vile and corrupt as we suspected. With his dying breath, the detainee revealed that the Duke himself has Paolo sending food into the barred and shuttered home of Aramis Stilton. The place is kept secure by a so-called Jindosh lock. No doubt the Duke obtained the lock combination from Jindosh and Paolo passed it to the detainee. The weave of corruption is endless. That it is. We should also tell him that we helped him get rid of what's her nuts.
I'm putting aside the strictures. Only madness and death. Remember that.
You got it. It says I can pickpocket you. I think you just have money. I need the key to the other room thing. Cherished students and learned colleagues, have you not heard the tales of Serkanos and the beauty of its people? I pose questions today. Hope to answer in great detail. Let's start with the ones commonly asked by travelers for many decades. Does the warmer climate affect the spiritual outlook of the people? Are those born in Tibia morally and gristle? I think I've read that before. Okay, that just looks like money. You don't even have anything on you, I think, to take. No, oh wait, actually you do. Alright, nobody's looking, right? We're gonna save scum the hell out of this, because okay, I think I just pickpocketed the gun. Okay, I just pickpocketed the gun again there, too. Your lordship, your high ship, your whatever. Don't look at me. Okay. Okay, that just got coins. Oh, wait. I guess I could pickpocket you again. I don't want the coins. I want the key to the room so that I can get the thing. I'm afraid to use any of my powers because I'm afraid they're gonna suddenly be upset. I mean, technically this is still neutral, so maybe I can find the key somewhere. Curator Ashworth reported missing. In a statement from the Grand Palace, authorities have announced that an investigation is underway related to the disappearance of Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. Insiders say that the conservatory is currently unmanaged and that the building itself is in a worrying state of disarray. One can only speculate about what recently happened there and about the whereabouts of the curator. Ashworth's disappearance is a tremendous loss for the institution. She is said in connoisseur circles to have a keen eye for unusual works of art and rare pieces of historical engineering. She is also well regarded as a taxidermist, enabling the citizens of Karnaca to behold rare wonders of nature from up close. So Brianna, right?
Huh? Who opened this door?
I
Maybe
did.
the wind or something. Nothing then.
Well, at least they aren't upset. But I gotta figure out a way to get into the room that has the forbidden stuff. Because I think there's, what, 2 forbidden things here?
Who's there?
Okay, that's across the way. That's to Jindosh's lock. Hang on, let me go in another room. Because again, I'm afraid they're gonna like see me use something, and then they're gonna be upset. Okay, that's just the sermon thingy. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna use the heart again. I don't even know. It probably doesn't even do anything, but middle crate. Oh, solution. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so we've got a rune there.
Oh.
Don't mind me. I don't want your money. I literally want a key. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they actually care, but... Alright, so there's a bone charm there. Oh, there's a bone charm over here? Hang on a second. How do I get that bone charm?
Huh?
Is that in his office? Yes, it is. If I grab this, will you be upset with me? Too late. Okay, I don't think they give a shit. Okay, so then I need to get that one. But that one I need the key for, or another way to get in there. We'll just have to figure out the best way to get in there.
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand. Was so grand.
It was so grand.
Could have been a paradise for all.
Could have been a paradise, but then the greed struck. That's what we heard, the greed of the Duke. And this Duke is a piece of crap compared to other Dukes. Do you have a key around here? Do you have...
Whatever's afoot here with the Howlers, it must pale compared to the abyss.
I don't know where the confiscation key is. Where, oh where could it be? That's money. Ancient magic throughout the natural world. There are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses, and ancient music permeating everything is fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Throughout my studies, I found 17 notes. Oh, okay, no, we've read that before. Where the dickens? Do you have a key? Do you have a key? No, you just have money. Who has the goddamn confiscation key? I really thought it would have been the lead guy, but it was not. Okay, wait. Pickpocket? No, that's just your gun. I genuinely can't find this freaking key. Kroger! At least I think that's how you say that. If it's wrong, let me know. But hello, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Where the dickens are you? Oh, hang on, that's it. Nobody's here, right? Okay, boom! Got it. I was like, someone has to have this stupid thing. I will find out who has it. Okay, don't mind me. Finally. We never found a way to get into the black market. Maybe in Deontay's room there might be something.
Huh?
Okay, we're gonna go do that. Alright, good day, overseers. I got Deontay's key, so I need to go back over there and grab that. And maybe... Why are you upset with me?
The strictures guide my hand.
What the hell? First of all, I was in neutral territory. Second of all, I just literally gave you Paulo. Why?
You're going to pay.
Why?
Before I'm right over your...
This freaking game. Sometimes I swear it doesn't make any sense. Because I was also even in neutral territory, so like I ran past them, sure. Just out of curiosity, I'm quick saving.
Get her next time.
Okay, just those two particular overseers had a real issue with me. Don't know why. They just hated me for some freaking reason.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Okay, nope. It's about to... Okay, it's something with passing through that area. Leave me alone. Apparently passing into neutral territory is a sin.
No! I'll cure the world from the likes of you.
That's rude.
I'll stand against the faceless any day.
Yeah.
Die, creature of the void. I smell heresy on
That was such... Wait, what? I didn't get my...
Oh, the Abbey!
Okay, that was terrible block. I get it, but... Ow. Rude. I don't have a kick. I do in Assassin's Creed. I'll
Accept
kick
your
your
fate,
ass.
miscreant.
Okay. Can we... You have a lot of long time, like, doing pretty twirly burlies. There we go. What jerks? Apparently not, Viking. What the heck? Alright, I'm getting the last bone charm. What the dickens? Alright, that was something special. Right, basically, I'm sprinting. They clearly were like, that person's sketchy. They're running. We don't run in this universe. Okay, there's the bone charm. What else was supposed to be in here? I'm really hoping the oopsies, black market thing was in here. Go to Stilton's house. Well, that's one way of getting it. From our friend the Duke. You'll need it when you take food inside Stilton's. Alright, yep. Or 2 cuckoos. Jonte, it's underway. Your men will be released by the Shindari Mining Company as soon as we bring them a couple of replacements. You just need to drop 2 of the usual drunks into the crates I've prepared. Anyone reasonably healthy will do, but go easy on the drugging. The deal is off if they arrive dead. Take this key, opens the back room to the Silvergraph studio, where whoever you nab, drop them in the crates. Forgot there was a place I couldn't get to. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, you could have also... Oh! You could have also exiled Paulo to the mines. Man, that would have been really hard to execute all of that. Because you would have had to discover about Deontay's key being over in the Overseers. You would have then had to have snuck into the Overseers without Paulo to get you through. You would have then had to find Deontay's key in the Overseer's office, then go all the way back to Deontay's place, find out the information about the crates, and then take Paulo's body to that location. That is crazy. So that is another option that I could have done instead of turning him over to the overseers, but I don't really know how that would have helped everyone in the long run. So, geez, that was a lot.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Please don't try to kill me, because I'm not doing anything particular these times, guys. Where is the place that it told me to go? I have the key there now. I don't know where that shop is. Was it back in the other alleyway? Oh, I never even went through here once, so okay. Where are you? Was it here? Where the dickens is that place? Okay, hang on. Alright, I've got the solution. Paulo disappeared into a swarm of rats and okay, no, I already did all of that. The overseers to capture someone named Durante, who knows? Okay, so that's, yeah, how we did that. Where is that? The Abbey betrays CD. I mean, I don't blame them. I don't follow their teachings, so they're probably like, heretic! Hi, Malk. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I need to see the map. Okay, that does not tell me where this freaking key goes. I remember seeing a shop that I could get into, but good lord, now I don't know where the hell it is. I told you, this map was very confusing for me. Oh, here it is. Lucky me. But seriously, this map was confusing. It's definitely the most confusing to me. Note to staff, do not take any more silver graphs from Miss Mandy Blanchard until she pays what she owes. Do not let her pick up any of her existing portraits either. We do not offer credit even to howlers, and promises don't pay wages. If she threatens one of you again, let me know. I'll bring the matter to Paulo. So you could have brought, I guess it's implied that you could have brought Paulo and Mindy to the mines. With that, you could have brought both of them. So technically speaking, I could still bring Mindy here. Yeah, there's the crates. Modati, here's what I've been allowed to take from the saloon. Emergency stash. Hold on to it until I bring you two guys. It makes me sick to pay those bastards from the mining company, but we can't afford to let Paco and Bill die up there. So yeah, I could, in theory, deliver people here. But I don't think it matters either way. I don't really need to do it. So what they're saying is I could also get rid of both of them. I could get rid of Paulo and the Overseer. I mean, Byrne doesn't seem like a terrible person, but I also don't think that the Overseers are 100% what's right in terms of religion around here. They are purging Void, and we do use the Void, but I wonder how that would play out. I don't know. There seems like a lot of choices you can make with this particular quest. Okay, unfortunately, I never found out a way to get back into the black market. So I can't get that bone charm. I'm gonna miss one bone charm because I don't know how to get back there. I never found out any information to get back there.
Come in, my friend. I like how you spend.
I mean, at least she's honest. But yeah, I don't know how to get into the back of her shop. I wish I knew the code.
Welcome back.
Thank you. What? I'm so jelly. 1, 2, 3. It probably is, Zine. I think you're right. I'm so jelly as hell. But now I'm not going to want to go outside because it's even hotter. Alright, well, unfortunately,
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
Everybody says that.
Oh, this is what I have for
You're probably
upgrading your equipment.
Right, though. You probably shouldn't help me.
This little war scares off buyers. Who's worse? Overseer zealots or cutthroat howlers?
Both, but... Again, I don't really know what to tell you, lady.
You won't regret it. Or we could do business.
Ugh. I haven't been using that at all. Sure. All right. Well, unfortunately, I don't have the code to that safe. I don't know where else it would be. I've been pretty much everywhere. I always miss something in these levels anyway. It just sucks that I know where it is and I can't do anything about it. But yeah, it's interesting because you could technically get rid of both the overseers and the and Paulo. And I don't know if that's technically the best option. Okay, let's read the note. Baron Finch, War Medal, Lady Winslow, Diamond, Dr. 10, Madam Bird, Conti. Okay. Finch, War, or Finch Medal, Winslow, Diamond, Marcola, 10, Natsui, Bird, and Conti Ring. So, Medal. Finch. Nope, I've already forgotten. Diamond. Okay, it's Winslow, Diamond, Finch. I got them backwards. Finch, Winslow, Diamond, Medal. You were that, and then you were that, right? Or did I mix those two up as well? Okay, no. 10, Bird, Ring. Boom.
It worked. The information was
I don't
correct.
talk about that often. There was a while where I got it quite frequently, but sure, go to the manor. Unless I can find the code. Okay, no. 5 hostiles killed. I think that's one more than I thought I would have. Still low chaos. I missed 1 bone charm because I never found the other thing. I didn't find any blueprints. This map was so confusing. Sided with the Vice Overseer and the Abbey in the struggle for the district. Yeah, I didn't have very many special actions. I could have shipped 2 people off to the mines and it could have been the Overseer and it could have been Paulo. I'm really curious what would happen if you did that. I'll have to try it sometime. I don't know any history about Taco Bell either.
Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold, about the places I'd visit. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, Mother's passing, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's reign and get my father back. This house holds her secrets. Delilah pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't end her life. I'm going to undo all she's done. And next time, I'll hold on to the things I cherish, just a bit tighter.
Bum, bum, bum. So based off of what we talked about last time, this is about 60% or a little bit more. So if I had to take a guess, 2 more 6 to 8 hour streams will probably be the rest of this game. Because it kind of seems like, I think there's 10 total missions. I think. I don't need that confirmed. That's not a pineapple. But just based off of the amount of hours, it makes sense if it was about that. So... Alright, but today I don't have AC. I kind of wanted to do another mission today, but we are going to have to end it there because it is hot. So I'm going to turn off my PC and try to conserve a little bit of coolness today until hopefully they can fix my AC tomorrow. So if it gets ungodly hot, I'll call them. But as the day goes on, it's only going to get cooler. So... hopefully it's not too terribly hot. Real quick, I want to check the achievements for that level. Cide with the overseers. Okay, so siding with the overseers is a 19.6%. Siding with the howlers is a 13.6%. That's interesting. There's an achievement for killing Paolo 3 times. I don't know how that works, but that's interesting. It's fine since I've already gone past that. I was trying to see if there was another option for getting rid of both of them. I feel like there would be, but it might be under a hidden achievement. So I don't want to dive too deeply because, you know, I don't want to read any spoiler-esque things, but there we go. Anywho, we are going to wrap up today because it's hot. For me, at least. I still hear my AC is trying to struggle, so I might just turn it off completely for now because it sounds like it's just having issues. So up today because shush me. I don't need to hear you. I don't need to hear you. I know that person. Let's go see. Let's go see Mai. I haven't rated Mai in a while. Mai is currently playing Black Flag, which we've also been playing recently. Mysterious, she's a lovely lady, plays a lot of really good games, mostly first playing playthroughs, so I could take you all over to see Mai. She is great. Stream is ending because my AC is not working so hot right now. So it is hot in here. I wanted to do one more. So much Black Flag, yep. I have people on other stuff, but I've rated them recently. I have plenty of other people I could raid, but I haven't raided Maya in a while. And she is playing Black Flag, so why not? So, anywho, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Sorry for the, I say shorter stream. It's still 6 hours on a Sunday, so. But we should potentially get done with Dishonored 2, and I think 2 more streams. So we might finish it this coming week. We'll see. Because I do want to do two Dishonored streams since I didn't get to do 2 Dishonored streams this past week. So we might wrap it. And then we still have Mark of the Outsider, Death of the Outsider, whatever the third-ish thing is. So, yeah. Yeah, you all take care. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. You also stay cool. I'm going to shut off my PC for right now and go take like probably a cold shower real quick. Thank you again, Colossus, for the coffee and cookies earlier. That was desperately needed after the short amount of time. Short amount of sleep. But yeah, I'll see you all on Tuesday with... I don't know yet. I'll post the schedule tomorrow. If you want to join the Discord, you can. There's other, you know, random streamer things to say. Oh, hey, raid messages. You only have like a few seconds to copy that, but bye, everybody. Whoopsies. Bye, VOD watchers, if you're still watching. Oh, see, some people got a copied message. Good job, everybody. They did it. They did it. Bye.